Good morning, my lovely friends. Now, just to prove I got legs, here they are. They're only small, but they do the job. Morning, everybody. Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. It's the weekend. I'm Stuart Hillard, and boy, have I got a fabulous morning for you. Now, normally I start somewhere over there with an early bird, but I'm starting here, and the reason why is because yesterday I launched a brand new machine for us here at Sewing Street. It's the Brother Envy 1100. Absolutely incredible sewing machine. And I need to start the morning with a stock warning because a brand new sewing machine, and we bought really good stocks because it's a fabulous deal with less than a third of that stock left. I'm down to low single figures. So I wanted to start the morning by just letting you know the Envy 1100, is absolutely fab. You've got 140 utility and decorative stitches, 5 alphabets. You've got a computerized machine, which is easy and professional. You've got a knee lift. Okay, you've got a massive extension table. Use it with or without the foot pedal. You've also got £160 worth of free quilting kit with this. And I'm talking the good stuff here. Extension table, walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch piecing foot, quilting gripper, I'll show you that, and a quilting guide bar. This right here has a rubber gripper here. Put that on top of your quilt sandwich and move it around. Saves your fingers from having to actually sort of control the quilt. A hard case, a 3-year warranty, and all of that for under £1,000. Now, 5 split pays, meaning you can get this machine home for £199.99. I'm going to be giving you a proper deep dive into this machine later at around 12 o'clock, and I'll nip back to it when I can just to remind you what our stock is like. But we are on single figures. So if you were watching yesterday and you've been having a think, I would make that decision. The £160 quilting kit, by the way, is a special bundle for launch. This is not normally going to come with walking foot, darning foot, extension table, patchwork. It's Christmas week. It's an early Christmas gift to you. So basically, you've got today single figures. If you want to go for this, it's a great time. £199.99 to get it home. Right, let's get back to the normal stuff. Let's start with our menu. Here's what it's looking like today. We're going to start off 8 a.m. Christmas toys with the fabulous Jo Carter. I've got some wonderful new projects from her. At 9 o'clock, the effervescent and creative person that she is, Debbi Moore, is here with Debbi Moore Designs with some gorgeous Christmas projects. Look at that, head chef and sous chef. Now then, at 10 o'clock, a fabulous quilt from Jason Yenter. Jo has made, look at this, it is so elegant. You've got those beautiful pieced stars and trees. You've got that beautiful feature panel, and look at the border. This is Jason Yenter at his Christmassy best. 11 o'clock, Debbi Moore is back with brand new Christmas. We've got gnomes, we've got nativity, we've got Father Christmas, we've got wintry animals, we've got poinsettias, we've got everything. Look at that. I mean, it's Christmas all wrapped up. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got Jason Yenter Christmas Fabrics to buy by the half metre. But we've also got kind of the best of the best. We've got some beautiful projects from this last week, because Christmas in July ends tomorrow. So it's our last sort of chance to round up and show you some of our favourite projects. We've got my brand new Peace and Joy cushions. We've got Claire Louise's wonderful book, Clone Your Clothes. We've also got some gorgeous Amber Makes panels and a whole host of other favourite Christmas products. Right, that's how this morning's looking. Let's start as we normally do with an early bird. And here is our early bird. Now, we have got a gorgeous selection of satin ribbons. You're actually getting 12 reels of satin ribbon here. They're 10mm wide, and you get 2 meters on each, which means you're getting a total of 20 meters of satin ribbon. In these gorgeous shades, you've got an ivory, a creamy gold, you've got 4 different shades of red, you've got some silver, you've got beautiful greens. Now, we're going to give you a little cheeky saving here. £5.99 is a fantastic saving. It's £1 a reel. You're just going to pay £4.99 today. I'm going to take that saving wherever I can get it. Now, what does that work out per reel, please, Ben? £4.99 for 12 reels. That's a fantastic deal. 41 pence, which means it's 20.5 pence a metre. That's fab. Absolutely fantastic. Now, this could be for making the hanging loops for baubles, wrapping gifts, but also you can stitch this onto Christmas stockings. And why not use it for actually embellishing? Run a line of gathering stitch down the centre of your ribbon, ruffle it, and then machine stitch down the centre. Add a little bit of decorative cord or some beads on top. Make rosettes, all sorts you can do with these ribbons. Absolutely gorgeous selection of shades, aren't they? Really beautiful, great quality. Love the fact that they all come on their own dispensing reel. So if you've got one of those little setups where you've got a little pole that can go through, I mean, that is just fantastic. 12 reels of satin ribbon for £4.99. Just over 20 pence a metre for your satin ribbon. And actually, even though you've got lovely Christmassy colours there, you could use this all year round. Would you like a little extra? Oh, let's be a bit extra Christmassy. Come on. The Deal Fairy Ben's in the house. Do it, do it, do it. Hurrah! £3.99. There we go. £2 saving. £2 saving. So we're now talking 16.5 pence a metre. Brilliant. Brilliant. 33 pence a reel. There you go. There you go. Now, we've got limited stocks of these satin ribbons. They are flying into baskets. We're heading towards oversubscribe. Be quick. Be quick on this. Lots of you checking out. Well done. Remember, that's opening your shopping basket. £4.99 flat rate all day. Right, I need to say a bright good morning to the fabulous Jo Carter. Good morning, Jo. And if no one said this to you yet, Merry Christmas.
Merry
in
Christmas.
July.
Yes.
Yes. Good. And at last, I get to work with you.
Yes, I've only ever seen you, sort of maybe briefly in the corridor.
Whizzing through,
yeah,
being taken into meetings.
Yeah.
Well, it's wonderful. And I'm really excited about our 2 shows today. We've got that fabulous quilt that's hanging behind Jo at 10 o'clock. It is stunning. Lovely make.
It is a really lovely make, yeah. It's good fun.
Sensational. And actually, a lot of emphasis in that quilt from the panel, from that border print, which is kind of done for you. You do some piecing, you've got a beautiful quilt.
It's a really nice sort of mix. It's not too much piecing. The panels are beautiful. Yeah, it's a really nice project.
Gorgeous. But Jo, I think a lot of people know you as doll maker extraordinaire and designer.
Yeah.
And we have got your fabulous makes for Christmas. Very cash, very cash. Love it. Right, we've got so much to show. But we're going to start with brand new today. Look at these fabulous baubles. You get both of them for less than £20. You get the fabulous, I mean, he's really celebrating that polar bear, got the party hat, ready to rumble, and then you've got the fabulous reindeer, complete with little Christmas lights on his antlers. These are flying out. I can see that, jumping into baskets. Please check out really quickly on this because we only have a limited number and they are flying out. Under £20, the kits to make both. And Jo, what do I need to add into my kit? I've got everything bar the stuffing.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing.
Because they only take a little amount of stuffing, they're great if you've got some left over from a previous project. You don't need very much.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at these. I'm just going to hold them up. They are so cute. Can't believe you get 2. Is it too much for earrings?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
You said amazing. And look at the personality as well. I mean, just so much fun. They are gorgeous. Really beautiful. Brilliantly priced as well. Let's have a very quick look what's in the kit. Absolutely beautifully packaged, of course. I always love that. It's a great start, isn't it, to a project. If it's all nicely packaged, clear, extensive instructions. That's super. Wow. Love that. Full-size pattern pieces included. Everything ready. Wow. I mean, almost the entire stock is in baskets all checked out. You've got all of your beautiful plush, call that a plush or a faux fur?
Yeah, a plush, a cuddle soft.
A cuddle
it's
soft.
quite velvety.
I love that. Beautifully put together kits because, look, you've literally everything you need. You've got the safety eyes, you've got felt, you've got all of your, like, your butcher's twine, your little Christmas lights for the antlers, everything you need, all sorted, all prepped, ready to go. I think that's the mark of a really fantastic quality and well thought out kit. But the price, just for me, it doesn't reflect how much thought, effort, energy and beauty has gone into this. That is an absolute bargain.
Well, I think so.
I think so too. You think so too because you're all checking out your baskets super quick. I'm proud of you. There's 20 of you going to miss out. I'm really sorry. If you're quick, it doesn't need to be you. Just check out your basket for me and you'll get your bauble kit home. It's an absolute brilliant buy, that. And what a gorgeous project. They are really cute, really cute. And of course, you've got those patterns that you can use again and actually reproduce. You could add your own little bits of personality to these too, couldn't you?
You could, especially if you've got some like Christmas embellishments you want to add in. And
yeah, I think they're absolutely brill. Love them. Love them. Those little lights on the antlers are great. And I think as well, the polar bear's crown, there's some little opportunities there, aren't there, that you could put a little something on just to kind of personalise it or make a little bow tie out of ribbon. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's our first brand new and stock warning. Heavily, heavily oversubscribed. I know that you might be thinking, yes, but I might want to buy something later, Stuart. I don't want to check out now. You pay one P&P all day. You just need to combine your orders as you go. So there's no reason not to check out now. Relax, and then when the next thing comes up that you would like, you can pop that in and check that out too. Now, something else that's new today are the Polar Bear Inn Christmas Cracker pyjamas. Now, just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to stand him up. So, I mean, start off, I mean, you know me, I love a bear. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love a bear. Just gorgeous. But look at those pyjamas. Christmas crackers. This is a full kit for $32.99. It's a full kit. All you need to add is your toy stuffing, which I've got. It's an easy add-on. It's an inexpensive add-on. But you've got everything. You've got the pattern. You've got everything to make the bear. And then you've got everything to make the pyjamas. You've got your pattern. You can remake. You've got your safety eyes as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And Jo, the pyjamas are kind of fully functioning. They come on and off. And
they do. There's an elasticated waistband on the bottoms and a Velcro fastening on the top.
I mean, it's a dreadful thing for me to ask at this time of the morning. But I said to Ben earlier on, I mean, adults always want to play with toys, for a start. It's not just kids. But I always want to undress them.
Yeah,
But then children do that too.
Oh, children, yeah, really do.
So you say that, oh, children do, because that's but you, Stuart.
No.
But it is, I love that. I love that. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So cute. Oh, my goodness. I need to let you know that I don't even have teens left. In fact, we're rapidly approaching single figures. Oh, no, there's 15 in baskets. There's way more than we've got. 17 in baskets now. If you want the brand new Christmas cracker pyjama version of this adorable little polar bear, the way you capture expression and personality, Jo, it's a real skill in toy making, isn't it? It's make or break.
It is. It can totally change the look, because often they have a few internal shaping stitches at the end, and it can completely transform the look of a toy and make it your own.
So just gorgeous. Now, this bear is not alone. It's got two little friends, and here they are. Now, should we do penguins? Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this version, I love that kind of blue-grey, a little slatey grey pyjama. Been very, very popular on, I mean, we're coming straight in. I do not even have teens of this one too. Over half the stock has gone. Super, super cute. He is really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I'd wear these pyjamas.
I would. I'd wear all of them, actually.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Christmas or no. So many in baskets, they are dwindling. I'm down to single figures on the penguin PJs. Don't forget, it's not just the PJs, it's the bear. It's everything you see. All you need to do is add some toy stuffing. Jo, would one bag of toy stuffing be enough, or do we need more?
For the polar bear, I think you might just use one bag, but it might be worth getting two just to be on the safe side.
It's worth having it in, isn't it?
Because people stuff things to different degrees. Like the hair dye make quite solid and the body softer, and all that comes into play.
I think that's a really good tip, actually. I'll talk about toy stuffing in just a moment. Please, please be quick on Penguin PJ Bear. Now, the last one, I'm going to shuffle the bears along the bus. Look, absolutely gorgeous. This one is the Christmas bauble bear. Gorgeous, absolutely lovely, aren't they? Again, just full of personality, fully removable PJs, ever so cute. And of course, as well, I do think that's rather a good base pattern to have, because you could easily mix it up with shorts, shorter sleeves, different fabrics to make different outfits. Yeah, I'm now seeing a Hawaiian sort of shorty set. Although with a polar bear, would a polar bear Would a polar bear go on holiday? Of course they'd go to Hawaii, Jo. It needs a break. Come on. Of course. Is it far enough to swim? I'm the wrong person to ask. I know, I got A-level in geography and I still don't know how. Nikki from Worcestershire's got in touch, Jo, to say, I made the polar bear last year for my brother's girlfriend with about 10 pairs of PJs for all year. Of course, seasonal pyjamas. Love Jo's kits. So easy when it's all there for you. That's brilliant. Susan says, good morning, Stuart and Jo. Love the polar bear and the reindeer. Great to personalise for baby's first Christmas with the name on the crown. Of course. Yeah. That's a really clever idea. Gorgeous. A question. Susan in Bristol says, good morning, Stuart and Jo. Love the polar bear and the reindeer. Oh, no, we've had that one. We've had that one. Is there a different one? Don't blame the message. Oh, we'll find it. We'll find. Go on. Who, sorry? Yep. OK, Reva's messaged in to say, I've bought the bauble the kit, and I'm going to make those. Could I remake with a woven fabric? Does it need stretch, or would a woven, like a quilt weight cotton, work? You could make it with a quilt weight. It would be sort of skinnier because the stretch wouldn't allow it to sort of round out as much. Got you. Like a fleece would work really nicely. Fleece would be nice. Yeah. Fleece would be lovely. But I might try it in cotton. But yeah, it would just be a
sort of a more svelte bear.
Experiment, really. At the end of the day, experiment. It's a bit of fabric, it's a bit of time, and you never know what you might find. I would say something like a brushed cotton could be cute.
Brushed cotton would be lovely, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have any baubles left? Very, very limited. If you want last few single figures. Right, so that's our 3 polar bears. Please be very quick because they are selling out very quick. Right, we're going to do Mulberry the elf, who is very, very chilled over here. It's got a, oh, I mean, actually, he's taken a bit of a tumble.
He's been at the sherry.
Been on the sherry. You think the hat comes off. The hair, I mean, serious hair envy here. Look at that, it's like John Scott during lockdown. Absolutely gorgeous. Mind you, everybody's hair, I think, at the time. Wow, cool. I love it. Love it. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. So this is Mulberry, the elf. Really cute. Love the outfit too. You've got that cuddle soft jacket and hat. Absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm going to grab the kit and just... Do you get a pin badge with this kit, Jo?
With the elf, yes.
Ooh, fab. I'm going to pop him to one side and let's just have a look. $34.99. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, look. So you get your pin badge for the elf. Yeah, I mean, really something to cherish as well, that. And then you get full, really look at that, how detailed those instructions are. It's a proper book of instructions, all right? And then, wow, that's a really comprehensive kit. You've got the little button, you've got the safety eyes, and actually not just 2 safety eyes. You know, a kit there's no reason why you couldn't have just put 2 eyes and 2 backings in here, but you've put the whole pack.
Yes.
I love that. I love that.
Because once you've got the pattern, you might want to make another. You might have fabrics that...
But look at this. Rather than getting, you know, a 12-inch length of black thread, because you're working the eyebrows, nose and mouth, you've got the whole skein. I just think that's really extra. I think that's really great. It's just the sign of a beautiful quality kit. You've got generous amounts of all of the fabrics, and it just absolutely beautiful. There's the hair. It's a long time since I've run my fingers through hair like that. There's his jacket. It's probably TMI, but there you are. Right, absolutely gorgeous. And now I just need to let you know again a stock warning. I am on low teens stock-wise. There's more than 20 in baskets. So again, Mulberry is going to sell out, but I just want you to check out nice and quick so that you don't miss out, you know. Right, next up, let's do Kingsley.
Kingsley, yep.
Kingsley, the penguin. Now, I've got 2 options here because you can have Kingsley on his own, or you can have Kingsley and Princely, who is actually only known as Baby Penguin.
Didn't get the full name.
But we all named him Princely. Okay, here's the bundle for both. So you're getting everything to make both the adult and the baby penguin. You get a pin badge as well. All right, for $44.99. And those pictures don't reflect the relative sizes. They look almost the same size. But you can see here in front of me, I've got Kingsley and I've got Baby. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There are a lot of these jumping into baskets. These actually would make the most I love doing like windowsill displays at Christmas in different rooms in the house.
Yep.
There's a lot of people walk around the village and stuff like that and like to look in the windows. So this would make the most gorgeous kind of polar kind of scene. Do you know what I mean?
Nice bit of cotton wool for snow.
That's it, exactly. A few snowflake decorations hanging in the window, Kingsley and Princely there, you know, and maybe like standing on a mirror so it looks like ice.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? I'm already thinking about how to decorate some little trees. Beautiful. or gorgeous as decorator dolls, you know, in a child's bedroom. Am I right in thinking of these as decorator dolls rather than play with dolls? Or are they good to play with?
They're good to play with as well. The fabric's really robust. All I would say is, with the eyes, they're not suitable for children under 3. So if you want to give them somebody younger, embroider the eyes with the thread instead.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. But over 3, absolutely fine. Yep. Awesome. They are really snuggly, aren't they? So beautiful. Right, over half the stock has gone into baskets. If you want Kingsley and Baby, you will need to be quick. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And they are lovely and fat.
Yes. Chunky.
Sorry.
And chunky.
They're well fed. They're well fed. They've had plenty of oily fish. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Again, loads of personality, really, really fun. So that's for both. Now, if you want to just get Kingsley on his own, he's $29.99. Again, you get that very, very special pin badge included in the kit. Oh, my goodness me, I've got 5 left. 5 left. If you want Kingsley on his own. Oh, and 5 in baskets. You just need to check out and they will all be gone. I'm thinking if you've got the crown, little gold crown.
That would look cute.
Kingsley, wouldn't it?
It would, and yeah, be fitting as well.
Yeah, little
regal status.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Gosh, there's 9 in baskets, so they are fast selling out. Do you know what I have to make for these? An egg.
Yeah, for the...
To go between the feet. An egg.
Could you get away with a Cadbury's cream egg, or do you think...
Well, no, because it wouldn't last, because it'd be out for 2 minutes and then I'd just eat it. Right. But somebody with more self-control, I'm sure, could. Could we do the Foxy Loxy, please? Is this brand new?
No, that's one of the original Christmas kit.
Absolutely love. Avery, the fox. Little Christmassy fox. And I thought, oh, look, Jo's used her embroidery machine. You know, that would be nice as a little option. But actually, this is like an iron-on patch.
It's not iron-on.
Sew-on.
Just in case it melts.
Of course,
it's just a sew-on one.
Sew-on patch. And you get 2, don't you?
You get 2. You can choose a snowman or a turkey.
How cool is that? I'm ready for my dinner. Absolutely gorgeous. You get the hat. Look, can you see, look, this attention to detail. There's actually holes in the hat so that Avery's ears can go through. And just the shaping of the face, everything about this is just gorgeous. And a removable sweater as well. Everything sort of goes on and comes off. I'm going to grab the kit and show you what is inside. Sorry, Mulberry. Just throwing him to the wayside. I'm going to take this Christmas tree with me in a minute, aren't I? Right. Let's leave Avery there for a second. Just pop his tail to work. It's quite difficult, isn't it, to lay a fox down because that tail sort of gets in the way. It
does get in the way.
It's a bit like when you're trying to sleep at night. Do you ever find like you wish you could like take one arm off and just lie down? It's like, why is this arm in the way? Right. Oh, look. There's your cute little pin badge. So you have these specially made?
I do. I design the pin badges and, yeah.
Really nice. Absolutely gorgeous touch, that, isn't it? You get your full instruction booklet. There's the snowman option. You get both of these sew on. Karen from Aberdeenshire's message. She says, morning, Jo and Stuart. I've recently come back to toy making after many years and have purchased the fox and the fawn. I can't wait to receive them.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
Brilliant. You've chosen fabulous kits to return to toy making with. So you get your full instructions and again, really detailed. You're not going to be left wondering here. You've also got all of your Cuddle Soft in that gorgeous orange, white, red. You've got your green fleece. You've got your black for the nose. Again, a really generous size piece. Toy eyes, a whole pack, a whole skein of thread as well. You get all of that included for just £34.99. Just add a bag of toy stuffing. Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. That's Avery. Are they beginner friendly?
Some are easier than others.
Yep.
I would say probably the polar bear is one of the easier ones.
Oh, wow. Excellent.
I've not made... The pyjamas, they look quite intricate, but actually they're easy. Once you get into them, they're quite easy to make as long as you do them in the right order.
Yeah.
And I've not made an Avery in so long. I can't quite remember. I think he's quite straightforward as well.
But with good step-by-step instructions, and yours are excellent.
I think if you just approach it with confidence as well.
Agree. Yeah, and take your time.
Yes, and if needs be, hand tack it a seam first and then machine sew over the top.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we've got the fawn. Is it Clementine?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. It is so beautiful. And we even get this special fawn.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of thing, you know, if I saw this in a, you know, high-end toy store, I would expect it to be like £150. Do you know what I mean? And you can make your own for £32.50. It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Just such quality.
The collar's not part of the kit, but that's a free download on my website if you wanted to make a little personalised collar.
Love that. It's really beautiful. Look how the legs have been shaped. It's all that attention to detail. And the material, honestly, I wish you could have a stroke. It's so soft and beautiful. And the fact that it's all speckled like this as well is just lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely loads in baskets. Almost all the stock is in baskets right now. Rebecca Jane has got in touch. She says, good morning all. I've just ordered the baubles. Never made anything like this before. Wish me luck.
Good luck, but also if you've any problems, drop me a message.
Oh, bro, thank you. Brilliant,
Happy
brilliant.
to help.
Let's just have a little look at the Clementine kit. I want to show you that beautiful fawn fabric. Absolutely gorgeous. So, first off, you're getting your gorgeous pin badge. Look. Your full pattern, and again, every single step from laying out your fabric to how you're going to cut, how you're going to put it together. You've got all of your kit then, full set of eyes, you've got all of your bits. Now, we've got some red.
When I did the kit originally, I just gave the fawn a black nose, and then I thought, oh, actually, maybe people might want to make a Rudolphy version. So there's enough, you can choose whether you want to give it a red nose or a black nose. So
I thought it was a separate kit. That's brilliant. So you can choose.
You can, yes. Pick your nose.
Love that. I love that. I love that. That's so cool. That's so cool. I think now we've all discovered that these kits might end up disappearing rather quickly, because I think people might have been thinking, oh, I'll wait for the Rudolph. You get both options. Brilliant. And look at that gorgeous speckled fabric. That is really beautiful. And I know from my husband's business, he makes hats, that these really beautiful quality faux furs are super expensive. They are really, you know, to get good quality, there's real finesse in making beautiful faux fur. This is absolutely gorgeous. And texture, do you see the texture in there? Beautiful.
I mean, I regularly look at it and think, can I for my bed, maybe make a throw, and I don't think I can justify it.
No, exactly, because it is absolutely eye-watering, isn't it? The quality fabrics. But Jo sources these. I still think that's an incredible price, $32.50 for literally everything, bar your thread and your toy stuffing. That's all you need to add. And in Herefordshire, go on. Oh, give the call centre a ring. She's asking about, easiest thing to do, my love, is just to ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, and they'll be able to answer that question for you. No problem at all. That is gorgeous. And then the last kit. Oh, yes.
Do you want me to pass?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. These are fab. So these are like little bags.
They are.
I've got so much on my desk today. Oh, these are brill. Look, so it's the Santa and Snowman double midi kit. These are little pouches. Look at the hat. Look at that. Absolutely. But look, it's actually. And you were saying that
made specifically to fit a chocolate orange inside.
A chocolate orange. I love that. Or any brand of chocolate orange, not just Harry's.
Do anybody else
Are there any others? I don't know. Or it could be chocolate coins.
Yes.
Or anything you want. Or a little gift even. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Oh, look. Oh, bless. Oh, he's got a little receding hairline.
That's why he wears the hat.
Exactly, of course it is. Of course it is. And I love the hat. Now he really is bald. Oh, look. They are adorable. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And something really different. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Oh, I don't think that's wrong. What do you think, Jo?
I think there's a chart. I think the Santa looks like he might be off snowboarding to deliver presents.
I agree. I agree. I've suddenly made Santa cool.
Yes.
I think you can all agree. These are ace, absolutely ace. And you remember you get everything. Even, look, that little tash made out of the plushie. It's just every little detail. The hats quilted. It's just gorgeous. You can just really enjoy making every little element of these. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hats off to you, Jo. Can you show us some of your magic, please?
I will. I've got the polar bear bauble here, and it's really nice and straightforward. So I'll start with the hat. Because it's wool felt, it's nice and thick, the felt. But if it was just the straight edge, trying to sew the crown, it's like a cracker hat onto the head would be difficult. So if you give a fold to that edge, it just gives more to grab onto when you sew it on. Okay. So before cutting the hat out, and this is the template, just hem the edge of the piece of felt first. So I'll do that very quickly.
Like a little ½ centimetre?
The pattern says a 1/4 inch, 6 millimetres, yep. But you can take a little bit more, it doesn't matter on this. And actually, I think you'd really struggle to take just the... I don't know what I've done with the machine. I know exactly what I've done with the machine.
Oh,
the what's it
drop the feed dogs.
Yep, the what's
perfect.
It on.
Very limited stock, by the way, of the polar bear and reindeer baubles. Less than 20. We started off with really big stocks of these because we knew that they would be very popular, but I've got less than 20 left. So if you want to get the polar bear and the reindeer baubles, brand new today, here they are. Please be quick. Please be quick. Just need a little bit of toy stuffing. Fab. So that's all done.
That's all done. You'd want to use probably a coordinating green thread, just so it stands out a little bit on here. I'm using a light thread. And then once you've hemmed the edge, then place the template on the folded edge. I've put a thin piece. You get a deeper piece than this in the kit. I just want to stress. I've just put this piece in because I had it spare. And then draw around the template and cut it out. And having that hemmed edge means that it holds its shape in the round better as well.
Yeah.
So I'll cut that out really speedily. And then these pieces of felt that I'm trimming away, save these for later because I'm going to use these to form like a little anchor, like a plug almost on the hanging loop so it doesn't pull through the seam.
Oh, cool. What a good idea. I like that.
Well, that's the big thing. That's the problem you don't want, isn't it? That it just drops off the loop after a bit of... And if you've got maybe a cat that will not leave the Christmas tree alone, like I have, you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah.
So save those bits and then bring it into a loop and I'll just stitch this short end together. So that's the little crown, little cracker hat.
Yeah, cool.
And
Love
then
that.
to make I'll do the ears first. The ears they're small, but straightforward. I mean, one on top of the other and just sew around the curve.
Perfect.
And with sewing around a curve like this, just take your time and pivot.
When you do your toy making, what sort of stitch length are you using?
Around about, nothing too small, around about 2.2. You don't want the stitches so far apart that the seams aren't strong because when you stuff them, sometimes you can really stuff quite firmly into seams. So you want them to be strong. But if the stitches are too short, if you have to do any unpicking, it's just a nightmare.
Enough. Yeah.
So about 2.2.
Fair enough, thank you.
It's sort of a fine balance between the two.
Yes.
But just do a few stitches and keep pivoting to get around that tight curve. And with this fabric, you don't need, sorry, the scissors about, you don't need to clip into the curve because the stretch will allow for it. You can do if you want.
Okay.
You could clip sort of V-shaped notches, but I leave it. And then turn it the right way out. And then to keep the edges level, just baste across the bottom of the ear. And my hand's in the right place. I'm sort of talking to you and forgetting that I need to actually be showing what I'm doing.
So again, just run it through the machine, just close to the raw edge.
Yes, so within the seam allowance, so then you don't need to remove those stitches.
Oh yes, perish the thought we should ever have to unpick basting.
No. If you can make life easier, then do as always.
Totally agree, yeah.
And then for the middle head, sew the nose across the bottom of the face. And it does have the dreaded Y-shaped seam in the front of the face, but it's not so difficult.
No, it's
not
difficult at all. I've got 9 of these kits left. Literally more than half of what I had left just went like that. But there's 35 in baskets. This is your final call. I've got 8 left now. So if you want that, there's more, well, nearly 40 in baskets. 8 left. So if you want the reindeer and polar bear baubles, please check out your basket now. 7 left.
I'm going to have a busy week.
No, it's been a very busy week. 6 left now. Last chance.
So I tried to take a photograph. In fact, I think all these photographs were taken making that specific one.
Oh, fab.
So every time I do something, I photograph it.
Just bring it over slightly for me. That's perfect.
There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, lovely.
Do you know, I've done this before. I could check, but I'm completely out of practice this
morning.
morning.
It's my job, don't worry.
Right, and then sew the sides of the faces on. So this straight bit at the front of the face here corresponds with this bit of the nose.
Okay.
And the easiest way of doing this is having the middle face on top for sewing each time.
Okay.
And I'll start from the bottom of the nose up for the first side. And you want to start at the tip of the nose. And at this point, it doesn't matter too much if you go over the seam allowance. I try to start sort of on the seam allowance, but it doesn't matter if you go over it. So sew up as far as the seam, pause with the needle down and pivot to do the rest of the side of the face.
And that was the Y seam.
This is going to...
That was it.
So
that was it, going up and pivoting. That's the Y.
There's a Y as well at the bottom of this nose.
But I mean, what you've just done is a Y seam.
It is, and it's really straightforward.
Really, yeah. I think too much is made sometimes of how, you know, it's like, oh, well, I can't do that then. And it's nothing. It's a pivot.
Sometimes, like on a quilt, like a Y seam, if there's a little bit of a fold, you see it, but on this, it's very forgiving. It just stretches out.
Fabric's got stretch.
And then for this side, I'm going to start at the top and finish. And because I'm finishing at the bottom, I can take it nice and slowly and finish right at the stitches. There's a little picture of that in the pattern as well.
Bauble kit has sold out. Well done if you've got yours. Now, don't forget those gorgeous polar bears in pyjamas. There are 3 different options to choose from. The crackers is the brand new. The Christmas crackers is brand new. We'll pop details up on screen for him. There are only 8 of those kits left. The most popular actually has been penguins. We'll pop details there. That might have sold out actually. 1 left. There is 1 left with polar bears and 21 with the penguins. All right, there's 1 left and 21 in baskets. And then the other one are the Christmas baubles. Also very limited, single figures on the Christmas baubles. There are just 9 of those left. So cool, I love them. Sorry, Jo, carry on.
No, I'm just thinking now, because it's brushed cotton for the hat, for the snowman, maybe I'll try some brushed cotton pyjamas as well. I love a bit of brushed cotton.
Me too. Anything with a bit of snuggability.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not wishing summer away because it hasn't started yet, but I do like it when you put the Christmas cosy bedding on, So there are darts, to give the face some shape, there are darts, 1 on either side and 1 at the top of the head. So close those at this point. And you can go sew either way with the darts.
Okay.
Sometimes you might not want to start right on the edge because it could chew it a little bit, but this fabric is quite thick. But just see how your machine responds to it.
Yeah.
And then the last one.
See, I think this illustrates actually that although there are some processes which you might not have done before, like doing that Y seam, like sewing in darts. If you've never done dressmaking before, you may never have done darts before. They're easy processes and they're fully explained. So don't ever be put off by processes that you haven't done. Even because I don't try not to take it for granted that people have closed a dart before. So I even put a little picture in of how it should look when it's done. Because I can't assume, it's quite a specialist thing, toy making, I think, and I don't want to assume that people necessarily know. There's no need for the sake of a photograph and a line, is there, you know? Yeah, brilliant.
And then base the ears into position. And I do this so that they don't slip out of place when I'm joining the back on. And you can use a longer stitch length for this if you wanted, just in case you were worried about them slipping out of place and you might want to reposition them. Because these stitches, again, they're inside the seam allowance. So they don't need to come out. So if you want to take a slightly longer one.
Just looked down, Jo, and realised I'm hugging this polar bear.
That's the nice thing about toys. They are quite huggable.
Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely lovely.
Right, I'll move on just to make sure that I fit this in to do the loop. And I've got some spare thread. You get 2 lots of this sort of stripy candy cane hanging loop. So to make the loop, bring it together and tie a knot in the end. And you want to leave sort of 1.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres below the loop, below the knot, sorry. I'm all fingers and thumbs now. There we go. I've not done a very good job of that, but I'll trim them to the same length. And then with the felt that was saved before, just trim a small square out of one of them and then place both of the ends on top of that and then sew backwards and forwards over it to secure them to the felt. This will just keep them together. It makes it easier to handle later.
I've never seen that as a tip before. I think it's really smart. It makes such sense.
And you can cut, if you want to cut a larger square so it's easier to handle. And then I use, which is a bit of a cheat as well, I've brought it with me, a little bit of tape just to hold this in place for when I baste it into the seam. Okay. Because you want the loop in the centre, otherwise your head will be, the bauble will just be onto one side slightly.
A bit cockeyed.
Yeah, just it might be looking at the fireplace. Oh, I shouldn't use these scissors for this. Pretend you didn't see that. And then just remove a little bit of the tack.
So that's just ordinary sellotape?
It's just ordinary sellotape.
Yeah.
And then keep the cord together, but tape it slightly below the seam allowance because you don't want to get it caught in there. And then sew backwards and forwards just to attach the hanging loop to the fabric.
You make everything look very, very achievable, Jo.
That's what I really want. I want people to be able to feel that it's totally achievable. And it was when I could first get this sort of plush fabric as well available in this country, because for a long time I made toys from fabric that was easy, that people could get hold of, so fleece and cotton fabric. But now you can get the fur.
There's a bit of a compromise though. It wasn't quite what you wanted.
Bit, yeah.
I get that. This is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality's sublime.
I only sort of buy in fabrics that I like to sew with because it has to be easy. It has to be easy to mark on the back and it has to be easy to sew with. And then the back bauble pieces, there are notches for the ears and things, so we're not sewing on the side with the notches. Sew along the back, which will be the centre back of the bauble, just sew to about halfway, just to join the pieces together.
Yeah.
And this is the same way that I will make a head for a toy. I only partially join the back head pieces because that way it leaves the neck more open so it's easier to sew it onto the body.
Okay, good tip, great.
And then once the back piece is sewn together, that top seam, line that up with the dart at the top of the face. And then sew one side at a time. There we go. Starting in the top centre, sew a side at a time.
Okay.
Because it just helps. If you sew from one edge, things can move out of position. And
yeah,
then...
it'd end up creeping, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And you're just using a regular J-foot on your machine. It's just the zigzag foot.
I would use a walking foot.
Oh, would you?
It does make things a lot easier. I caused a problem this morning by saying the walking foot didn't fit onto this machine. And then I realised I just had the foot in the down position. That's why I couldn't fit it on. So I've just got the regular one. And after this, I'll go and apologise because it does fit. So a sort of size 14 needle is usually the best sort of size for this.
Yeah, is that an 80?
I think, yeah, 90. Oh, I don't know, now you're asking.
I know, you use one or the other, don't you? And it's like, I don't know.
I just get whatever's in the box next to... But you can use an 80. You definitely can use an 80 because I have done.
Kingsley and Baby have been very popular, by the way. Very limited stock now. Kingsley, and we called him poor Princely. He's just gone for a little dive, actually. Here he is. Here he is. Absolutely adorable. I think these would be lovely for a baby's first Christmas as well, wouldn't they? Or perhaps if you were having a new baby in the family.
Yeah.
You know, that would be really fun too. So like sort of big brother or sister and baby.
Yeah, that would be cute.
It's gorgeous. You get everything to make both. You just need to add your own toy stuffing. Gorgeous.
We've added that felt to the loop there. Once you've sewn the front and the back of the bauble together,
Yep.
fold the felt and the ends of the ends of the loop over, and then sew that down to the seam. Okay. So then the loop it's come out of the seam, it's bent round, and it's sewn in place again. And that way, anywhere. It's not coming out. No. I messed around for ages trying to work out the best way.
I mean, that's a tip we're going to use forevermore. Everything that's got a hanging loop, right?
Yeah, because, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want a cat.
No.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
And then at this point, whip the tape out off and add the eyes. Mm-hmm. And then the last job then is to sew just the bottom of the face. And so you leave that opening in the back.
Got you, for stuffing, and then hand sew it closed.
Yes.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, just whistle stop, but also very straightforward. And of course, I was saying, Joe, earlier on, that is the method that you're then basically going to use for the penguins, the bears, the fox. You know, it's all pretty much transferable skills.
It is. I use very much the same techniques with most things.
Fabulous. I'm sorry that was a bit of a whistle stop demo there.
We
But we've got so many gorgeous kits that we had to talk about, and we wanted to give them some love. Gosh, check out on your baskets, please. Everything is limited stock. Mulberry the Elf, Kingsley and Baby, Clementine, or is it Rudolph maybe? Those three bears in their PJs, and gorgeous little Aubrey.
Avery.
Avery.
Ooh, Aubrey.
So
I'm going to.
Aubrey.
I need a name.
Aubrey the owl.
I'm going to note down it. Aubrey.
Aubrey the owl. Absolutely flying out. Exceptional quality. Absolutely beautiful. Now, don't forget as well, I have got the last few Brother NV 1100 sewing machines available. It only launched yesterday. I've got low single figures left. You get £160 worth of quilting goodies included, including your walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch patchwork foot, your seam guide, your quilting gripper, and your extension table. And something I didn't mention, the J foot, the regular foot, and the feed dogs are longer than on normal machines to give more contact, better quality stitching. It is also a square feed rather than elliptical, which means that your feed dogs are controlling the fabric and the stitch for longer. Much better quality stitching. I was doing some stitching yesterday. Couldn't believe the difference it made, Joe.
Yeah.
However straight I kind of try and keep my seam lines, there's always the stitches kind of just slightly wobble a bit. And with that longer feed, it's really cool.
I daren't try, even test one of the machines here, or I'll need a new one.
Well, you know, if you do, be quick, last few. All right, we're going to go to a break. Thanks, Joe. I'll see you in an hour.
Yes, see you
for
shortly.
a bit of quilting. Yes. Gorgeous quilt that's hanging behind Joe. It's already selling on pre-order if you want to get hold of this beautiful. It's almost folk art, isn't it? Jason Yenter, it is Christmassy best. Have a look on pre-order. All right, we're going to go to a break now. When we come back, Debbi Moore is here with the first of 2 Christmas shows. I will see you very shortly.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
They're not wasted on you.
Oh, they are.
Hey, I don't know.
I can say je voudrais un
Yeah?
vin blanc. Un vin blanc.
Bon-
Bon blanc.
Is it Bon Année?
Oui.
Bon année.
And
Happy New Year.
Joyeux Noel. Good morning, everyone. Now, I'll introduce my fabulous guest, Debbi Moore. They've done it. Hello,
Hello.
Lou. You're right. And Bella's over there. Hiya, Bella. Hi. See, Bella's name's already in French, so that's good. Listen, before we get cracking on Christmas with Debbi Moore Designs, I just need to mention to you my remaining stock of the Brother NV1100 is dwindling. Well done, those of you that checked out during the break. What that does mean is that I've got very, very low single figures now left of this fabulous machine. It only launched yesterday. I've only got a few left. You're getting £160 worth of quilting goodies thrown in for free. Right, let's talk Christmas, Debbi Moore.
Christmas is here.
This is your favourite time of year?
It is.
Whether it's spent in July or December.
I just love it. As a designer, we spend most time designing Christmas. We start in April.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I get that completely. Now, we're starting really at the centre of Christmas, which is the Nativity.
Definitely.
And you've already spotted this fabulous Merry Christmas Nativity Advent calendar panel. £9.99 for this. Absolutely stonking value. And it is that true origin and true meaning of Christmas. We've got the most beautiful sample here to show you. You've got all 24 pockets, but, Debbi, we are not making 24 individual little pockets.
No, it is. I mean, Bella will tell you how very easy it is, because you get this and it's even got where to fold.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need instructions because it's so simple. Bella, we're just going to come to you very quickly to show us how to fold the Advent. We're doing this because this is flying out and it's going to be sold out very quickly.
Yes, so with this panel, you obviously get your markings which show you where to fold. And it is as straightforward as it sounds, so don't overthink it, just keep it simple. So on your panel with the fabric on the side, you will have a fold line here and one sort of here. I don't know if you can see that from the top.
Yeah.
So all you will do is you take your fabric and you fold it along the line of the edge of the image, and you bring it up to the line of the back of that coloured panel just there. And then what I would do is iron it flat, pin it, and then all I've done is sew down these edges, which you just keep sewing in a straight line.
That's one straight line.
Yeah, one straight line. And then when I've done that, I actually then attach the wadding at the back and sew along this gold line just to keep it all together. And then put bias binding around the edge.
And then you just sort of sew down the middle in between each of the pockets.
That's it. So
again, in vertical lines.
Here, if you look down here, it's just along the edge of the images, and you just fold down those. I mean, you can actually sew all the way down without stopping. But I chose to sew. But it is really, really straightforward. A really lovely project.
Quick, easy. Thanks, Bella. That's perfect. Quick, easy. They're flying out. If you want to get your nativity Christmas Advent, I think this is really beautiful, really lovely, and actually much harder to find than you would imagine.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, much harder to find, to get that sort of you know, true meaning of Christmas, the origin of Christmas, that stable and manger, and the whole story there for £9.99. Absolutely brilliant.
And then what Bella's done is just, you can put anything on. She's put some little handles on the top of there to hang it up and just backed it. But like she said, it's all quilted in this part as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Thank you for that. Right, so that is our Advent. Over 40 of those in baskets. If you want to get it, £9.99 is a brilliant price for that.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely superb for a whole project. Just a bit of backing fabric. Then, of course, you've got to decide what's going to go in.
Yes.
You've gone for little biscuits.
I forgot to pick up the box of chocolates. We were going to put like chocolates in all of them.
So you raided the green room.
So they will be going back, but somebody had one.
Shh.
Okay, so as you can see...
but you could put anything
any
in there.
Biscuits can go in there, or chocolates. Or little tiny presents, handmade biscuits, anything.
Absolutely, go handmade biscuits, isn't to you? Right. What about little sewing things going in there? Little packet of needles,
yes,
little reels of thread.
The little scissors, honestly.
Nice,
You can do so much with it.
Right. Pretty much half the stock has gone. If you want the Nativity Advent panel, there's over 50 in baskets. You will need to be very, very quick. It's £9.99. This is, you know, a day's make. This is an afternoon's make, actually, with the quick piecing method that Debbie and Bella have just shown us here. Fab. Now, we're going to do something that is new from Debbi Moore, and that is the big fat quarter panels.
It is. So last time you said to me, Debbie, you need to do big fabric.
Yes, some coordinating fabrics, but but Debbie has done it Debbi Moore style, which is to not think of a fat quarter as, you know, half a metre of fabric that's just cut down the middle. You've thought, well, I've got this big rectangle. What can I do with that? And you've made each one special. Look at these are unlike any fat quarters I've ever seen. Because you've got kind of borders, you've got ombre, you've actually used the space.
I've used the space, and one of the things I absolutely love is this. This is our gilding effect.
Yeah.
And it's obviously, it is fabric.
It's amazing.
But it's an effect, and you can do so much with it. And because we've got a new quilt panel coming up, it works hand in hand.
Can I just say, this one fat quarter alone, this one right here, okay, I'm just going to show you this one here. So what I would do, Debbie, is I would use some coordinating fabric to actually, would you just grab that corner?
I will.
And I would actually applique Merry Christmas or, you
Oh,
know,
that'd be lovely.
Welcome Home or anything like that, and actually have that as a banner. That is one fat quarter out of 4 for £19.99. These aren't fat quarters like anybody else does them. These are all very, very special.
Well, I wanted to give you choice.
I love it. I love it. I know you always say Debbi Moore gives you more, but you look at things in a different way from a different perspective, and it's bringing a real excitement to what you do.
It is. I mean, when we actually designing it, we're like, okay, which ones do we go for? And I'm like, I like that one, I like that one. And then I was like, should I give 2 of each? I thought, no, let's give 4 different ones, so you got more choice.
Look here as well, like on this one, you've got this gorgeous ombre effect. Again, you're not going to get that from a regular fat quarter. These have all been individually thought out. This one's so rich. These are actually bigger than your regular fat quarters. They're huge by comparison. This one here, you've got this amazing border. Now, straight away, I want to utilise that in something like a bag or
you can
a
do so much with
pillow.
It. I mean, this is obviously has that kind of
arts and crafts, isn't
feel,
it?
yes. And when you actually see when Bella explains the quilt, we've actually tried to actually mix and match with them all. But yeah, this is one of my favourite designs of all time because I just love the extra flourishes.
And truly how you've managed to make this look like sort of molten gold. It's actually got shine without shine.
When you actually come look at the rest of the panels in the Nativity, you'll find that we've actually put this all the way through. It's
really clever. It's really clever. This doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
No, it doesn't. It magical, basically.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is really gorgeous. You could add fairies. You could add more of a Moroccan feel to it.
That's exactly what it feels like, doesn't it?
Very, very clever. Now, I've got a second colourway of this.
It's on the over there.
It's this one here. Thank you.
693.
That's the one. Thank you.
So this one, okay, it is the gold options of it.
Oh, but gold and blue perfect together. So you
That
could
is
mix and match both.
exactly what we went with.
Wow. Oh, this is a bit of me because you've got that look. I'll show you them one at a time. So you've got that ombre from that rich sort of golden brown through to almost like sort of sunlight. This one almost looks lit up, doesn't it?
It is, and it doesn't, it, as you said, it doesn't need to be for Christmas.
Oh, gosh, no.
We wanted it so you've got option upon option. So the gold has that hints of browns in it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is so versatile. Absolutely brilliant.
And then, of course, I had to put that one in again.
Yeah, for sure. That is absolutely magnificent. But again, this could be a birthday banner. It could be golden wedding anniversary.
Yes.
Sort of, you know, the happy couple. You could put photograph on fabric in a oval, do a lovely kind of embroidered frame, the happy couple. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. And by having the 4 different fabrics, we also thought you could actually use them for making cushions if you wanted that option as well.
Of course, there's a cushion in every fat quarter here because they're so big. Look at that. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Just be aware at home, we haven't got huge quantities of these by any means. By any means. If you want to get these, gorgeous. Now, can we talk about the quilt?
The new quilt panel is that next one.
This one?
Yes.
Yes, because this is a brilliant concept.
Huge.
We've already had a quick look. Can we have a look at the quilt that's hanging behind Bella, please? This is absolutely gorgeous. It's almost Byzantine.
Yes,
Exactly.
that's the feel that
Isn't
we're
it?
going for.
Yeah.
It's that sort of opulent, but also that very simple, lowly story image.
Yes.
But then with all of the kind of Byzantine razzle-dazzle.
It is. So we have designed a gorgeous, it's huge. Let's show how big first.
Wow, yes.
Okay, huge quilt panel. So we've done that as a basis. So you have the main feature panel in the centre. And then we've got coming up a variety panel. So, and then I think we just
So that's
used
what you
2.
mixed, wasn't it? You used the quilt panel, which we've got here, and the variety panel, which we'll show
coming up,
next.
yes.
Yeah. And those together make the full quilt. So does that mean the full quilt costs around £20?
I did actually use a couple of extra bits from the fat quarters.
Oh, from the
Okay.
fat quarters that we just had a look.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we said £60 tops by the 3 panels, and that makes that full quilt,
yeah.
that's amazing. £57.97 that would cost.
Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing.
To make that quilt.
Yeah.
And I think we've only just used some sky blue from the website.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
the
a little,
sky blue.
one little border.
And these are from the edges of the fabric left over
Amazing.
from the quilt panel.
Amazing. It's so cool. So you've got that main feature panel, of course, here that shows the nativity scene itself.
I mean, all the details come up amazing because we were a little bit concerned about all the detail, but it's come out gorgeous. And you can see even the shading in the faces.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. And then you've got some smaller images towards the bottom of the panel.
So you have got the story, a Christmas story from the 3 wise men, from the angel, right down to Mary and Joseph going on the donkey, the shepherd. So you've got the story around the edges
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
glad you got the donkey in. Love the donkey. and then you've got all these beautiful coordinating, really large squares,
Yes.
medium size and smaller, that you can mix and match. These are rather special.
The strips, the ribbon strips.
Yeah. You know, there's an awful lot there that you could use. Yes, the images are very much about the nativity. You could use those in isolation to create some gorgeous projects. You could use everything else for a variety all year round.
Yes. I mean, you've got the cornerstones for the quilts that we wanted to make sure you've had those. So we're learning. Every time we come out, every month, we're learning new techniques and new ways of bringing new panels to you.
Absolutely.
And so this is our, what we call the quilt one. So you have the main feature one.
Yeah.
But as we go through the other designs that we have in Nativity, you can mix and match.
Yeah, it's really cool. And of course, you've got the option, instead of making cushions, it could be a little wall hanging. You could mix and match with your own like patchwork ideas, piecing, star blocks, you name it.
You can make a cushion with it, the middle bit.
Yeah.
And I have brought my cushion from last year.
Ah, you
So
made
this, I made this. This is my very first make. My husband didn't believe me. So don't look too carefully at the stitching, but that was my first make ever in the sewing world.
There you go. So very, very beginner friendly. It's awesome.
And I
so
was
you always remember your first one?
Well, I was, because I was astounded that it only took me 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's why my husband didn't believe me.
Yeah.
So now I don't buy cushions, I make cushions.
There you... How proud am I right now? Shall we do the variety panel next? Is that ending 180? Mm-hmm. Great. So this is the other sort of main feature of that quilt, isn't it?
And we've designed it a little bit different than the previous ones. Look at that. So you have got...
Wow.
Yes.
Now, there is so much. I want to just move over a little bit, Debbie. Just bring you in.
Go.
Look at that. From me now, I think you're going to need to be really quick on this, because there is so much on this panel. I think now we've all seen this, that's going to absolutely fly. Look at all those beautiful images.
I mean, this is the one that Bella's used with the quilt one to actually make that large quilt behind her. And you can see she's used the 4 squares.
Yeah.
He has the cornerstones as well.
Yeah. It's
And then we've got
absolutely
the story along the top.
Yeah. That's absolutely brilliant, Debbie.
And you've actually got images that are not, like this one is not on the other panels. So you've got extra images up there as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love this sky and these sort of, almost silhouette camels.
They're gorgeous,
here.
aren't they?
That's beautiful. Really, really lovely.
But you could turn these into placemats, the nativity
you
table.
could. Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. You could turn them into little hanging decorations to go on the tree. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, lots of these kind of golden details and pearls. What's really cool, actually, and I'm sure you can see this on the screen, is actually how the pearls look like they have pearlescence.
Yes.
To them.
It's because we've actually put like a shading on top of them. And the same with the gold effects everywhere.
Very much. Yeah.
And you'll see it on the detail on the clothes as well.
Yeah. Beautifully rendered. Those details are gorgeous. Loads and loads in baskets. I knew this would be popular. Now, those are all of the nativity panels that we've got. We may very well not be able to look at them again because they will be selling out. So if you want any of the nativity theme, you know, grab them now. Now, we've got a demo with nativity, but we want to introduce the wonder of Christmas.
I mean, I love them both, okay? But this one, animals and Santa.
Say no more.
What are we starting with? $116. It's like a game.
It really is. Pelmanism.
Oh, that one there.
There it is. I'll get this one out. So the idea behind this is Santa Claus and animals.
Yes.
So a bit of a perfect combination. I'm going to open this out and show you these. These are so
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Well, I'm going to start over here because look.
You know, the animals need a present at Christmas.
Of course they do. And all of the foliage in the antlers is just so beautiful. This is $9.99. This is 4 large images for under £10. You've got Santa there. I'm thinking 4 lovely cushions to put on the sofa.
Yes.
Instant decorating.
Yep.
You're
4
ready.
4 placemats for your Christmas table.
4 placemats, easy.
Yep.
A wall hanging with a board around the outside.
Bags.
Bags, gift bags,
Gift
drawstring.
bags, drawstrings.
Easy, easy.
Because we've got some fat quarters coming up.
Yeah,
Look at me
perfect.
learning, teaching me well.
So that's
Just making
Santa, and you've also got that beautiful reindeer all on its own.
This is one of my favourite images of this collection because I love, he looks like, he's like, I want a photo.
For sure, absolutely. He's definitely posing.
He is.
Then you've got Santa heading back towards the North Pole.
So I've deliberately not put the red nose one on here, so you can actually put some beads on or anything like that for there. And then you've got that lovely image on that one. And then I had to put Santa's workshop with 2 elves. Look at the elves. And look, there is animals everywhere. Do you notice that?
Oh, yeah. Love that. It's really cute, really cute. It's all very whimsical and gentle and just really gorgeous, isn't it?
So
beautiful,
I've done it in 2 different colourways. So you've got the red and you've also got the red and green on this one, which is beautiful.
And very much a red and green gold Christmas.
Yes. But then I've done blue and gold. Now, what I've tried to do...
Oh, don't make me torn now.
They're all different.
See, these
I didn't
are
want
lovely.
to give you the same.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
So he's given a present on that one. He's given carrots on this one.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. They're £9.99. So look, that's absolutely amazing. Both panels for under £20. Absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I mean, you'll find that we try to put little animals. You've got a little robin on there. And the actual detail, I mean, look at his cheeks, these rosy cheeks have just come out.
I know, it's lovely. Look, that's really cute.
And I'm
definitely very confident to be sitting like that on a chimney. I'd be hanging on for dear life.
Well, I mean, when we were choosing the designs, I was like, OK, that's a good one to have. And then also I made sure we have definitely a bigger border. So if you want to do a cushion, you've got that option as well.
Yeah, and it also gives you wiggle room when you're cutting out to get it perfectly square, exactly the size that you want. I just want to show you this. This is just such a gorgeous image, isn't it? Yeah.
His name could be embroidered on it.
The texture in the backgrounds is beautiful.
It's one of the my favourite designs with the snowflakes. You'll find some across the other panels coming up. But yeah, so they're the 2 colourways that we have in this collection, the blue and gold, as well as that red and green.
Yes, I'm very, very torn. You've got your blues and golds there, and then I'm just going to show you again. You've got your very traditional reds and green. Very, very beautiful. In the lead, I can tell you, Debbie, it's the blue and gold.
Wow.
Interesting.
That is interesting. But it's good.
Yeah.
That means I've chosen the right colours.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Now, we have got something that's a little bit different. I mean, something sort of that we're familiar with, but you've taken it to a whole new level.
Yes. So this is a brand new panel that I've designed.
Absolutely flying out, Debbie.
Because I just love the character.
Yeah.
So I thought, why not give you all of them?
Yes. And so this is sort of taking the idea of the charm pack, but turning them into, you've called them picture squares.
I have.
So rather than being a little texture or something like that, every single one of them is like a Christmas card almost.
Yeah, so that's the other thing, because obviously my background is card making, but I thought how cool you could make your own fabric cards as well.
Yeah.
And also the squares will work with actually doing with the quilting and also Christmas table.
Yeah,
I was thinking of all different things. You could put like a square together. It could be the centre. It could be the coasters. But they're all, I gave you such a variety. And it has all the way through animals.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll notice that.
So many lovely images. Do you get like maybe 3 repeats of each, 4 repeats?
Yeah, I can't remember. I think there might be
1, 2, 3,
4. There's 10 designs.
10 designs, 4 repeats of each. That's
But
brilliant.
you will notice that, can you see, his card is one of the designs. So we've drawn put our design in a card.
That's really clever.
So, you know, there is a lot of detail in these.
And really when you get flying out.
From Santa dropping off a present of somebody to shush, I love that one.
Yep.
At the top there, at the roof.
I'm not convinced he's going to fit down that chimney.
He doesn't. He has magic dust.
That slims him down?
That slims him down.
I need that magic
Because
dust.
not everybody has a chimney.
That's true. No, that's the magic key.
Oh, is that the magic
That's
key?
the
Oh,
magic
I'm getting them wrong.
That's the magic key. That's different. Oh, that's different.
But then you've got other characters like we put, as you can
Very
see,
cute.
with their
Very
animals.
cute.
So, and look at this one.
Yeah, just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got those little elves there as well, taking a break from work. Over half the stock has gone. The rest of it is in baskets and then some. So if you want this brand new idea, the 40 picture squares,
Yes.
so really taking the idea of the charm square, but then absolutely ramping it up 100% and just brilliant. I love it.
But what I wanted to do is when you have a look at the other panels coming up, you'll know that you could work with it because I wanted to give you more variety.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And so this is what we call the normal charm squares.
Yeah, but it's anything but really, Debbie. Come on. That's so lovely. Love these textures. Gosh, that's a bit of me. The polka dots, the checks, the musical notation.
There's that lovely one.
Yeah.
So you have 40 squares, you have 2 of each, and then you have 6 of these picture ones. So if you wanted more, then that's why we brought in that other one.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This would mix and match really nicely, of course, because you've got all those kind of reds and greens in the picture squares, and then you've got all your coordinates that go with. Actually, you could make a really, really beautiful quilt out of this.
Yeah, so we brought this quilt because this is Bella's first quilt from last year, and she's used some of the squares as the designs, okay? But it's to show you how you can mix and match. So you may have have bought that last year. This is a different collection that works with it.
Yeah. And I love the really fresh apple green. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we, as I said, I think I told you last time, we use Pantone colours.
Yes.
So once we pick the colours, we then make sure that colour palette is threaded through the whole collection.
Really, really lovely, isn't it? So much variety there, but everything works together. Gorgeous stuff. You could even just cut out, 9 together, make it into a cushion, placemats out of 12 in one piece. Lots and lots of different ways you can use these.
If you like that one, you're going to love this next one.
Really?
This is huge. Oh, wait a minute. Is it, did you say 143? Oh, that's that one.
Oh, gosh. Again, so much in this panel. So this is like the nativity one we saw earlier.
Yes.
Where you've got those 4 large square images, ribbons,
and I've even
smaller.
So, a lot of people say to me, oh, are these designs from the paper world? We actually have designed new things for the sewing for the sewing world, basically. So all these strips, okay, we've redesigned some of them. So I love this is one of my favourite new designs that we brought in. But then what we've done is brought this lovely, with this ombre and the colour tones behind it. Yeah. And then, so if you're going to go with any of the previous panels, you can make a huge quilt with it, or you can do cushions, you can do Christmas decorations, all kinds of things.
Yeah, yeah. Gosh, there is a lot there for $14.99. Lots and lots of these going into baskets. You can see the variety too, I'm sure.
Yes. Now this is what Jenny used for the dress.
Oh,
at the bottom.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Can we get a shot of that?
I think we've got a shot of the dress.
There we go. So the one that's in the middle.
Yes.
That's amazing. Who made that?
Jenny has done it. So Jenny, if you're watching, hey, Jenny.
Oh, well done, Jenny. That's great.
That looks amazing. And she's done a little...
Like a little cape.
A little cape. And that is using the 40 squares. How cool is that?
I'll just show you this. How lovely is this? So a little cape. Isn't that lovely with the little ribbon around the neck? And look inside, it's all like sort of like a polar fleece.
Yes.
Look, oh, just that over the top of your coat, little, it's kind of Dickensian.
It's lovely. I mean, the top part of the dress we'll show you at the next hour because that's from the poinsettia range. But the bottom bit with those lovely images with the Santa Claus, with the animals, that's all from the variety. And the frill along the edge. Really, really clever use of the fabric. Very nice. Gosh, such a lot of you going for the variety panel. Check out your baskets, though. I know you're starting to think about, you know, getting 2, 3, 4 panels that all work together, but I don't want you to miss out on the one that you really want. So even if you just put 1 or 2 in, check out your basket and then continue to shop. Remember, combine your orders and you only pay 1 P&P. Right, let's do the cushions. That one. Yeah. So we've got samples of these. Nicola's done them. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Fab, yeah. So I think that's the one on your side. Okay, I'll grab that one in just a second. So there's our main image. You've got that handsome... Do you call it a stag? Is the reindeer, male reindeer, a stag? I've called him a Christmas stag. Yes, Christmas stag. And there is the finished cushion. So you've got this gorgeous image on one side, and then you've got that beautiful on the back. So we now do this all the time, okay? Because we have learned from doing it from the original one that this finishes off the cushion, so you've got plenty of fold over. Okay, so you've got that lovely edging. And then I've given you 2 more with the ombre and the music. You see, I had a plique on that. That's a cushion front. That's a cushion front all on its own. Yes. Or the other thing I might make with that is a book cover. Oh, that'd be lovely. A cookbook, recipe book. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Recipe book. A lovely message. Hi, Debbie, Bella and Stuart. You've done it again. Another fabulous collection, always giving us more. Love, Pat from Northamptonshire. Oh, thank you, Pat. I'm glad you're enjoying the collections. We've had loads of fun, haven't we, Bella? We have. It's been amazing. Once we decide which ones we're going to do, we kind of got like little kids in the candy store, didn't we? Yeah. Making different things. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, that's one of the cushion panels. We've got a second one too, haven't we? We do. So we have got... Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is Santa with that beautiful stag. Christmas tree in the background. Just beautiful. So this one, when we design in layers, so on the other designs you would have noticed that the Christmas tree is more in the background, where this one I've made it more in the front. So that's why it stands out more on here. But I've kept the designs in the back the same. So if you want to do matching cushions for your Christmas, you've got that. Yeah. And Nicola has gone all around the edges of those. Oh, quilted around, that's nice. She's quilted around the edges of them. Yeah, yeah. And gives you that option. Really lovely, really lovely. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely. Whole cushion for $14.99. And remember, 2 extra panels that you can use for other makes. Now, we've got the new panels. I think we are missing one of them. The yellow, the gold ones. Is it? No, I haven't got it there. It might be on the other trolley. Okay. Okay, but this one, we'll go to this one. Oh, wow. Wow. Isn't that So these are our fat quarters again. But again, as I said earlier, Debbie, you have looked at the fat quarter as a thing in its own right. Well, yes, and and I just think you want to have more choice with everything. Yeah. Yeah, why just give a 1/4 metre of fabric? Why not make it a thing in its own right? You've got the baubles here. This is just crying out for a plique or, thank you, or, you could even, something like this, if you have lots of people for Christmas dinner, you could almost like print out the menu and then have it sort of pinned on, stuck on, stitched on, whatever. Do you know what I mean? That you can change out. But what I wanted is the detail has come across beautifully. The baubles, the gilding, it looks great. And then I don't know if you can see, the design on that is actually ombre that way as well. Super. Here's more of that gilding. And it isn't a metallic print on top. No. This is all done very cleverly with shading. Fabric. Yes. So it's a metallic foil effect that we put when we design, and it really it looks like there's a metallic on there. It looks like it's all foiled, and it gives you that kind of majestic Christmas feel.
It really does. It really does. Love these Christmas roses.
Yes. So these roses, this is from a collection called Our Roses for Winter, and essentially they were originally taken, the design, from my mum's rose. When she passed, I grew a rose from a funeral bouquet, and we turned them into a collection called Roses in Bloom, and then we turned them into a winter collection as well.
Gorgeous. Love the script in the background. And then the final fat quarter.
Like that one.
This really isn't like any other fat quarter collection I've ever seen. It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got that gorgeous, this is almost kind of blizzard.
Yes.
Isn't it, in the background? Oh, love them. Just ordered all 4, now sitting on my hands. That's Tanya in Kent. Oh, bless you.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the collection. It's been so fun putting it together. But obviously, this is the red options on it, and we've tried to coordinate with some gold. And the reason we did that, because obviously, throughout the others, we have red and green, and then also you have the gold and blue.
Gold, yeah.
So that's why when we chose the colour palettes for the fat quarters, or what we call the fat quarters, we went for red and gold.
Now we've got our last one. Oh, this is stunning. Wow. Right, so this, goodness me, look at this. So this is the gold.
Yes.
That's absolutely beautiful.
It's come out beautiful, isn't it?
Look, you can really see that ombre and that texture in the background, can't you? The gilding. Love these berries. It's magnificent. Yeah,
but
really lovely.
But I think your idea about the menu on here will stand out so well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, go to town with it.
This could be like one big placemat where you perhaps place the platter with the turkey or the nut roast or whatever you're having for Christmas dinner on there, you know, kind of really to make us... Or your Christmas cake here, and your serving knife and your plates or whatever, and just really make a feature.
Like a main feature of it.
Yeah.
And then if you get the 40 squares or the new picture squares, you can make all your coasters to go with it.
Exactly, exactly. Your charcuterie board.
Yes, look at you.
Now, this one, obviously, is where your pigs in blankets would go. A great big platter of those.
Definitely.
So we all love them. That's lovely. That ombre.
Yeah, so we're giving the ombre effect, but we've gone for those tones of creams and golds throughout. Because when you actually see this one, this is just the colour pops on here.
Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. But also as well, like this one, it has got that slightly wintry feel, but you could use this in a variety of seasons.
Yes, it doesn't necessarily have to be for Christmas. No. It can be just a winter. So you've got the option. And the same with this top one as well.
Yep, absolutely. Like this, I could buy a bolt of that fabric, you know, minus the snow. This makes it wintry. This area here I could use any time.
It's a lovely, like a wood grain effect.
Really,
and I think
really
that's
lovely.
The last one in
that
this
is the last one for this hour.
For this hour.
Amazing. Right, Bella, what can you show us?
Well, I was going to talk about the quilt and show you some of the things that I've done with the quilt. And obviously we designed the variety in the quilt panel to be as versatile as possible. And with this large panel in the middle, that's usually a good place to start because it fills up a lot of space without you having to do too much. So it's a very sort of beginner-friendly kind of quilt. And then the way that I do it is I start from the middle and I build up around and I build in sections and then put the sections together. And actually, I don't actually do any measuring because the quilt panels are lined up where you've got your squares that fit the same as the bigger squares and then the strips all work together. I don't do any measuring.
Wow.
The most I would do would be to, when I'm putting things together, is to find the middle by folding over in half and then lining up the middle to make sure that it all works. So what I've done with that is I've actually done this piece already, which is this one of these side panels here. And then I've got this panel, which I've already put the top panel, and I'm just going to stitch across the bottom. And one of the things that I was going to say about the nativity panel, and the word Byzantine really fits it, I think, but when I was at school with the children and on the PTA for a C of A school, it was really hard to find images that would work really well for the actual real nativity meaning of Christmas. And
I've found that so many times. When I was a teacher, I wanted to buy an advent calendar that was nativity, and for a start, you cannot buy them with chocolates in. I hunted high and low. You could find nativity ones, but they would never had chocolate in.
Really?
No, they were just like plain.
Okay.
Or pictures. Oh. That was all. You opened the door and it was pictures. I do remember, I mean, I'm a lot older than everybody else here. And when you opened the doors on nativities when I was a child, there was no chocolate inside. It was a picture.
Yes.
Always a picture.
Yes.
Yes.
And often it told the story.
Yes.
But yeah, it was kind of, you can have chocolate or you can celebrate the nativity, but you can't have both.
Yes. But it's nice to see these real images, and they are really beautiful, and there is so many things that you can do with them. I actually did, for our school, I did an altar cloth, actually, for the children for the prayer in the morning.
Lovely.
And that was, you know, a really nice thing to do. So you've got the versatility there, but it's really up to you as to how you build the quilt, if you're doing a quilt, or it could be a lovely tablecloth, you know, or an altar cloth.
Yep, beautiful. Lovely message from Carol, who's in the West Midlands. And Carol, morning to you, my lovely. She says, good morning, Stuart and Debbie. Just want to say thank you for lovely shows. Love all the panels and designs. And I now have a brother machine. Carol, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's fantastic. You're going to absolutely love the panels. And now you've got an absolutely super duper machine to sew them with. I'm going to show you the machine actually at 12 o'clock. We'll have a real deep dive. I'm going to get it up and running. I'm going to do loads of sewing. If we've got some left, well, if we haven't got any left, I might use the one I've got here anyway. I might still do some sewing. You know, often I'm surrounded by lovely sewing and I'm itching to do a bit and I can't. So I might do.
Maybe need to organise. You could do the demo.
You've been there once, Debbie. No.
I have, actually, yes, you did. I think it was my...
Was the first show,
you
got me to demo, and then the second show, I said, right, I'll help you. You can do the sewing.
Yes, I did.
Debbie was like, okay, but you did it.
I did do it. It was a quilt. It was a rectangle quilted cushion.
It was.
And it was Autumn Fairies.
Yeah, it was, and you did an amazing job.
Yes,
yeah.
We still got it.
Yes.
So what I was going to show you is I've quickly sewn these two squares together. And as I said, I really don't do any measuring. I mean, yes, if you're very capable and competent, then obviously measuring and doing all of that is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You know, there's different...
You're not against measuring per se.
No.
We don't have it's just time.
It is just
avoid
time,
it if you
and
can.
I want to do something quick. So I've actually done these panels, and then all I'm going to do is press them and then sew them together, and then just create a long column so that it works really well. But it's a really quick way of putting a quilt together.
The thing is as well, Bella, that I've found is the difference between digitally printed, as these are, and your traditional roller printing, screen printing. When you tried to do squares or anything of a precise shape or size on traditional screen printing, they never came out square. With digital printing, if you set it to be a 6-inch square and it's printed on, it is 6 inches square.
Yes.
It's amazing, the accuracy.
Yeah.
I think you're right. You can literally cut them out and sew them together.
You can, and that's the way I've built all the quilts I've done so far. And yes, you know, I know that some quilting needs to be geometrically absolutely perfect. And, you know, you can do that by all means. I'm not, as you say, I'm not totally against it. But for me, I want the speed of just lining things up and assembling them together. And actually, one of the other things I was going to say is when I use the coordinating fabrics, like I use some of the fat quarters, I actually use those to give myself the wiggle room. So I will use the picture panels to, you know, create the areas of space. Sorry, but when you use the plain fabrics, that's where you can build in the wiggle room. So if something doesn't quite line up, that's where you kind of hide it.
Yes. or you can add the border and then you can trim it to the right size,
Yes,
can't you?
exactly,
To make things fit.
exactly.
Oh, I like that. I'm behind you there. I'm absolutely behind you there.
And, you know, if you want to do something that's quick but effective, it really has drama. And it's such a nice way of working with these picture panels. It's very straightforward to do. So I'm just doing a 1/4 inch seam, and I just use a medium stitch. And I do actually try and take my pins out as I go.
Well done.
I need a pat on the back for that one.
Oh, I remember.
I'll give it to you later.
Yeah.
Bella, I've got to tell you, when we filmed the Sewing Bee Christmas special, I remember we were all sitting around while one of the judges was doing some sewing and sewed over the pins.
Ah.
And I can't tell you the look of disapproval that Anne Rowley gave her. Don't sew over pins. We don't do that, do we, Debbie?
No, but obviously when you first start, you do. It happens.
Yeah.
So
The thing is, do you know what? I always say to like absolute beginners, hold on to the fact that you don't know the rules for as long as you can, because actually they're really to your benefit.
I don't know the rules at all.
No, and you see, like the way you've done the fat quarters. Anybody who's like had years and years of quilting think, I know what a fat quarter is. It's 1/2 metre cut in half. So it's a piece of fat. So what you get on a fat quarter is a smaller piece of the whole. You've looked at it as, I've got this big rectangle to play with. What can I do with it? I'm going to put a big swirl in the corner, an ombre here. And suddenly it's like, why aren't there other fat quarters like that?
Yeah.
But it's because you're coming at it from the point of view is, well, I don't really know what a fat quarter is. I just know this is a big space and I can put beautiful things in it.
That's exactly. And I want to give you value for money and I want you to be able to use it with the other panels that we've done. Yeah. And it becomes like, you know, like what Jenny's done. She's done the dress. I mean, when we come to the next hour, we have gnomes and poinsettias, and Nicola's done... She's done placemats over there with gnomes on, so you can go to town with it.
Really cool. Bella?
Yeah, so all I was going to say was, when I say I measure to the middle, I do a thumb press and I fold pieces in half, and then I've already got this centre seam here. And as long as I line these up, as you say, I can trim off any excess down the sides as I'm putting them together. The only thing, obviously, is to remember which way up. Lesson learned is to remember which way up you're going when you put pieces together.
Is that based on experience, Bella?
It certainly is.
Fantastic. Me too. Me too.
So I'm just going to line these pieces up, and then I can pin them together and sew them together. And then already you're creating your length. Yeah. And that's really how I build the quilt.
Almost like a collage.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
I mean, you've got the strips of the ribbons in front of you, and the way Bella's cut it up, it looks already that we've sewn it.
Oh, completely.
Okay, but that is off the ribbon strip.
Yes, the other thing I was going to say is when you're actually cutting, when you're cutting your ribbon strips, is to bear in mind the placement of your pieces. And it's not that they need to be in a particular place, but I've tried to match up where I've got an emblem there. Yes. I've tried to match it up on the other side.
Yes, so it looks like it's woven behind the image.
So it's meant to be, and that's the only thing I do bear in mind when I'm cutting, is actually it doesn't matter so much where the bits are, as long as they are the same on either side.
Yes, there's harmony.
Yes, and that's
wouldn't those ribbon strips make the most beautiful bag handles if you were doing gift bags?
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
Or almost like a little tab to close a bag.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? With a little bit of Velcro behind.
Yes. Well, actually, I did use the ribbon strips on the
Advent.
Oh, of course. Let's just show that actually on the Advent.
Oh, we didn't show the little skirt.
Oh, we'll show that in a second. Have a look here on the Advent calendar. Bella's used the ribbon strips to create the tabs and just centred those motifs.
Yes.
What a clever idea.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Is there one less biscuit in there than there was?
I wonder why. Well, the one thing we forgot to show, and sorry, Jenny, because it was so lovely done, is a tree skirt Advent calendar.
Very clever. Very clever.
These are the poinsettia fabrics coming up on the next hour.
This is the
Not
fat
next
quarter
hour,
panel.
Yes, but these are the squares from the 40 squares. And she's made them into pockets for...
Isn't that cool?
To put round the tree.
Yeah.
I think that's brilliant. I've never seen a tree skirt advent.
No, me neither. Me neither. You know, those 40 picture squares are so oversubscribed. I've only got 12 left and there's more than double in baskets.
But this one is actually the 40, the charm pack.
Oh, yes, I know the one you mean.
This one is the charm pack.
Right, so Ben, different details, please. So that's the picture squares. We need the charm squares. That's
Yes.
what Jenny's used for this one. We're still very limited on this.
Oh.
We're limited on this too. If you want this, again, all of these panels are absolutely flying. Well done if you got yours.
I mean, the idea, I think, is fabulous.
Yeah, it is lovely.
So you can just put wherever you want. You put your chocolates in that you wanted.
I love as well how they've got this little contrast trim along the
Yeah,
top. That's
so
very
just
neat.
put it on everything for the skirt. So yeah, so you can do so much with it, and we'll be showing you. These are the new fat quarters coming up.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yes, our next hour with Debbi Moore and Bella is poinsettias and gnomes. I'm driving gnome for Christmas.
And we've even
And
got
those aprons.
and there's an advent calendar over there as well.
Oh, fantastic. Is there anything in that?
Not yet.
No. It'll be
The
sachets
word
of,
yet.
It'll be sachets of sugar and tea bags, won't it?
Well, that's a good advent calendar. Different
With
things of
tea
tea bags, different flavours for somebody who likes tea. It doesn't necessarily have to be chocolate.
See, you can always find a positive spin, Debbie. I love that.
I will.
Bella, how you
One of
getting
the
on?
other things I've seen for advent calendars actually is people putting in little messages of things to do on that day.
Oh, nice.
To
Like
sort
a
of celebrate
treasure hunt.
Christmas, like
Oh, like for
making
your
bread
husband,
or-
like
Yes.
scrub the kitchen floor and vacuum the stairs.
I like that
That's
one.
a
I think
great
I'll do
idea.
that one. Don't forget to put the Christmas tree up.
Yeah.
So I have made a long panel, but then I would just create all my different panels.
Oh, would you just hold
and-
that up for me, Bella? That is
Yeah.
really lovely.
So it's sort of, but it's very quick, and you can construct it, and then you just trim down the edges to make sure they all line up. And
Bella, I'm just thinking, like even like a long, skinny wall hanging, perhaps to, you know, like in a
Oh,
little
yes.
alcove or whatever. That
Yeah.
would be lovely too.
that
Yeah.
would be really lovely.
Such a lot you can do with these panels. There's loads of inspiration.
Yeah.
Now, if you break down the actual back of the quilt, you have got, like you said, like those strips.
Yeah, you do.
And there's
And-
lots of opportunities for embellishment as well, if you
Oh,
want.
yeah.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Some bead in the different ones.
Yep, if you've got an embroidery machine, or if your sewing machine does lettering, alphabets, things like that, like the new brother.
Oh,
You've
definitely.
got all those 5 alphabets. You could create, you know, the most wonderful time of the year, the true meaning of Christmas, away in a manger. You could put all these little quotes in your blocks. They could almost be your quilting.
It is, and then I think on some of the squares, if I could just grab this
Yeah.
from the variety, I've given you the plainer colours so you can actually put some elements on there.
Yeah.
And that square that you like, I used that one so you could do something on there as well.
Yeah, you really could. You really
There's so
could.
many options.
Yeah, beautiful.
So this is the variety panel.
Fab, yeah, gorgeous. The variety panels have been very, very popular. There is just so much in every panel, isn't there? It would almost be, well, it would be a really fun challenge to see just how many different beautiful things you could make.
You could
from one panel.
I mean, we try with the samples we bring
For
in.
sure, absolutely, absolutely, gorgeous. Right, thank you, Bella. Brilliant breakdown there of the quilt. And thank you,
Thank
Debbie,
you.
for it's always been so inspiring. Now, use the break to check out your baskets. Don't miss out on any of your favourites. We're getting limited on a lot of the panels. It's a bit of a theme of the day. It's been very, very busy. We have almost come to the end of Christmas in July. Now, remember, the Brother Envy 1100 sewing machine is now extremely limited stock. As an introductory offer, we're giving you you £160 worth of quilting goodies for free, and that includes your extension table, your walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch patchwork foot, seam guide bar, and quilting sort of handlebars. I'll show you how to use them later. They're really cool. That doesn't come as standard. That's all free, £160 worth for launch only. A 3-year warranty and an amazing sewing machine. I can't wait to show it you at 12. Right, I'll see you in an hour.
Yes,
And you too,
see you in an hour.
I'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, well, always focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. So those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh my goodness me, we are having such a morning here on Sewing Street. We're celebrating Christmas in July. Don't forget that with your purchase this week, you'll be receiving a free pin badge celebrating Christmas in July here at Sewing Street. Very, very collectible, those. I know lots of people collect every badge they can. So you'll be getting a free pin badge with all your orders. And this hour, we've got the fabulous Jo Carter back with a quilt. Jo.
I know, I've not done this in a while.
I mean, obviously, you're a quilter.
Yes.
But do you do a lot of quilts?
I'm quite a slow quilter. I'll do a bit and then put it away for a few months. But I do love quilting. That's sort of fun sewing for me.
This wasn't a slow quilt.
No, this is a very fast quilt.
This was a fast quilt, yeah. And it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely flying on pre-order. This is from Jason Yenter, and I think this is the best of what Jason Yenter does, that incredible border print around the outside. Let's just take a moment to appreciate. We've got those gorgeous kind of Scandi-style houses that run around the outside edge with that beautiful border. No difficult mitre to do there. It's straight borders. You've also got that wonderful stripe that's almost like a Fair Isle sweater running around. You've got that beautiful centre panel. Now that centre panel is all one piece that you cut out and just add a few simple borders to. And then you've got that lovely patchwork piecing. You've got star blocks, lovely, quick, easy piecing technique there, and a bit of very simple foundation paper piecing for the Christmas trees that run round it. An absolutely beautiful quilt, beginner friendly, something that you can make in quite a short amount of time. I would say this is one of those, it's not exactly a weekend quilt, but it's not that far off, is it, Jo?
Oh, you could squeeze it into certainly a bank holiday weekend if you were really going for it.
Really like that. It's a bank holiday weekend quilt. Perfect, yeah. Or when you have a cheeky Friday off.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, who doesn't like that? Little 3-day weekend. Oh, yes, please. Now, just to be clear, I've got very limited quantities of these kits. Because you get a lot of fabric, and basically when the fabric goes into a kit, you know, we've got a limited amount of stock. You're getting your pattern included as well. Let me show you all these wonderful fabrics that you get. And you get such a lot of fabric. Now, you get the beautiful panel to start with. It's called New Snow. And you get that beautiful panel. Look at this. So actually, what you think of as that first pieced border and cornerstones on the quilt is actually part of the panel.
Yes.
First bit of work done for you. Love that. And then you've got this beautiful... Now, it almost looks like a stenciled design, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. Folk art, bit Scandi, bit sort of Eastern European folk art, I think. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? And I just love those gorgeous kind of mottled, almost batik-y primaries there as well. Gorgeous. So that's your main feature panel. You get that included in your kit. Next up, let's talk about all of the coordinating fabrics that you're going to use. So you've got that very, very special stripe print that I said I thought was a little bit like a Fair Isle sweater. Look at that. So you get a whole metre of that fabric. Oh my goodness, right, listen, I've got 3 kits that are still up for grabs. Everything else that I've got is in baskets. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't get involved, and actually 10 of you could get involved right now if you want to. It's about getting the kit into your basket and checking straight out. You'll be fine, okay? But if you hang about to demo, it'll be gone. I'm pretty certain of that. So if you want to get this quilt kit home, I know you want to see what's in the kit, but it's everything. There's over 10 metres of fabric, and it makes that beautiful quilt. And if I'm not mistaken, these Jason Yenter kits, you've always got a little bit of extra fabric.
You have.
It's not skinny.
It's definitely not skinny. In
No.
fact, I'm demoing with leftovers, and I've still got.
Brilliant, yeah. So you get a metre of that gorgeous print fabric, that border print or stripe print. Then you get, I want to show you the sort of biggest quantities. You get 1.5 meters of this beautiful silver snowflake print. Can you see that? That is so lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Subtle. I'm going to have these fabrics available by the 1/2 metre in the 12 o'clock hour. Might even visit them this hour. I've got 1 metre. This is all in the kit. 1 metre of this beautiful, rich ruby red. It's really sort of rococo, isn't it? Delicious. Okay, I've got all of my available stock in baskets. Okay, that doesn't mean you can't get involved, but it means that it's all subscribed. If everyone checks out their baskets, it's gone. It's gone. If you want to shop quickly, there's a few ways you can do it. On the app, you can call our call centre 0800 001 4433, or go through your website, go through the website. Just don't hang about, that's all I'm saying. Right, now then, we get 1/2 meters in all these fabrics. You've got this fabulous folk art style. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. There isn't a scrap of plain fabric in this whole quilt. Even the background is all covered in those gorgeous mottled snowflakes. How about this? These gorgeous little kind of dancing reindeers and little golden stars. That is beautiful. You've got your snowflake. That is beautiful. I love that. That is gorgeous. I'd wear that as a shirt.
Really nice.
This is lovely. It's really me. That's a gorgeous collection. You've got the green, sort of rococo, gorgeous again. Look at these, almost like block printed, aren't they? I love the style. You've got these beautiful, very traditional holly leaves and berries. And then I went and saved the best for last. You get 2.5 meters. Wait for it. Look, hold on to you. Look at this. This is your border print. And Jason Yenter does border prints really well. Absolutely love his border prints. Jo, am I right that you've got 1 whole repeat left over?
Yes.
Because there's 5 of these across the width of the fabric and you only need 4 of them. How much would I give for 1 strip of houses? We might find out later, Jo.
I might have one under the desk.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there are so many in baskets. I want to just remind you how to shop. We're going to have a quick VT and then we're going to go straight to Jo for demo. Use this time to check out your baskets, won't you? Or you will miss out.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well done if you've checked out your baskets. We are down to our last bit of stock now. Right, we're going to go to Jo. Jo, beautiful quilt.
Lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Fun to make.
Yes.
Really lovely.
Because the pieced sections, once you've done the stars and the trees, it really comes together quickly then. You get really sort of instant results almost.
Love that. And I love those paper piece Christmas trees.
Yeah, they're really effective.
Easy enough for a beginner to do who's never done foundation piecing before.
Definitely. Really straightforward, nice piecing technique.
Not many pieces in that, are there?
There's not, and not only that, they give you the shapes to cut out as well, because sometimes when you've got an angle, you know, the piece folds back and it doesn't cover the area it needs to. They give you the exact size pieces.
I like that a lot. So also reducing waste.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, can you tell us, where do we start? Or where would you like to start?
Start with the cutting out, mainly. The cutting list is, I looked at it and immediately went, oh, you find it a bit overwhelming. But actually, once I started reading it, they're so nicely explained and laid out. Really, it takes you through all the fabrics one by one and what you need to cut from them. So I did all the cutting in one go.
Yeah.
And then made sure I didn't lose pieces. I think I only lost one.
Fair enough.
Just transporting it to the sewing.
And that's one strategy. You don't have to cut out the whole quilt in one go, do you, if you don't want to?
No.
Cool.
So the centre panel, because the design of the panel, I didn't want to lose any of it. When I was cutting the panel out, I cut it to the print rather than making sure it was perfectly square and all the rest of it. I thought when we add these later, you square it up again. I just didn't want to lose, because this is a very detailed strip.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lose any of it into the seam.
Right.
So I cut around the panel, use 1/4 of an inch away from the edge of this detailed strip, because that's what I wanted included.
Rather than measuring it specifically,
yes,
cut to the design with 1/4 inch all the way around, then add your green border, then square it up.
Yes.
Perfect.
Because when these borders are actually at least an inch larger than you need, so you cut those down, so it gives you a little bit of... and also if you lose a bit of this, because the detail and the direction of it, you wouldn't notice that, but you would with this sort of strip.
Great tip, thank you. Yep.
Some of the prints I straightened up. I made sure I worked to the print. So the trees, for this sort of this section, I didn't want them to be skew width. So I made sure it was straight, the edge and the print. If I get the fabric, let's have a look. So this is the green that comes in the kit. I just made sure when I cut the edge that I was even along the print.
Yes.
Because otherwise you might see a little bit of the...
Yeah, where we might normally use the selvage as our sort of guide, and we'll cut from that. You went to the print.
I would always normally use the selvage, but in this instance I went for the print. It doesn't matter on these, but on the trees a little more, you might want the print sort of straight.
It's good advice.
Should I start with the FPP, because that's taking up more room?
Sure. So you get full-size foundation templates, don't you? You get your foundations. You need to photocopy them?
You do. You need 4 copies for the actual blocks, and then an extra one because you cut them out and use those as templates to cut out the pieces.
Great.
So let's make sure I get this right. Nice and calm. I'll make sure I do all this. So yes, 5 copies of the templates. And if you want to make another quilt, make sure you've got a spare left over as well.
Yeah, keep a master copy.
Definitely. So for this section, you have to cut out a strip, which I believe, I'll go back to I think 6.5 inches deep across the background fabric. And then you can open it up and place your templates, and you want to cut 3/8 of an inch to 1/2 an inch all the way around. So the strip is wider, so you've got that top and bottom, but you want to cut them out, leaving that extra room. And can you see here? It shows you how the template is positioned all the way along. And it says to use A2 and A3, but actually, if you keep the fabric folded over, you get the mirror image size.
Oh, of course you do. So you get either side. Brilliant.
Yes. So I'll cut a couple of these out. And I just did this with my ruler, just allowed 1/2 an inch. Just made sure.
Joe, just while you do that, now the quilt kit's completely over-allocated. Ben has just whispered in my ear, I forgot to do the crash. And I was like, oh, okay, well, let's do it now then. So, you are making a little saving because it's Christmas. I wasn't expecting a price crash, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't expecting, so I wasn't surprised when you didn't. But anyway, here's a little price crash for you. And there you go. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. Right, now you can relax. If we can, we will. Good. £175. So everybody who has checked out their quilt kit, you're getting that saving. You're not paying £185. You're paying £175 for that full quilt. I thought that was the right price. Yeah, no, that's really nice. That's lovely. Okay, great. Lots of you checking out, by the way, way more than we've got, probably 1/3 more in baskets than we have, I'm afraid. So it is down to whoever checks out quickest. All right, well done if you have. Sorry, Joe.
I'm just cutting those pieces out.
Ah, fantastic.
And showing that, I'll cut this. This is my A3 piece. So my spare one of these, I cut them into sections. But because I had the fabric doubled over, I have an A2 piece and an A3 piece.
Got you.
So it just saves you a little bit of time doing that way. But you could open it out and do them as it shows in the instructions. Yeah. But I like a cheat if I can.
Yeah, me too.
And then you cut out the triangular centrepiece. I'm going to do section A, which is the top of the tree.
And this is where you're using that lovely Christmas tree print, which, and I agree with you, you really want to cut with the design so you get like a nice sort of straight line. You do.
It just, I mean, it probably wouldn't be noticeable, but every now and then I just think, just in case, because it's awful when you finish a quilt and you think, oh, I put that piece in back to front.
And of course, as well, don't forget that because this is foundation piecing, grain line of fabric does not have the same impact that it would for regular piecing. So you can be off grain and it's perfectly stable.
It is. I wouldn't do it with a lot of things, but in this instance, I think it works well. So I'm using the template, it's just a little bit of static, to cut these triangles out. So this is the top of the tree piece. And then you'd need 4 of these, so just go along the edge. And this time I've opened it out.
Yes.
To do it.
And of course, I was just about to say, oh, does it matter that the trees are upside down? But of course, the actual design of the fabric has the trees going up and down as well. So, of course, it's absolutely fine to flip your template up and down.
Yes. For this section, because you flip it up and down, some parts are upside down and some parts are the right way up. If you wanted them all the way, facing the same way up, you can. I think there's enough fabric. And you can certainly, I've written in the notes, you can fussy cut if you wanted this to be centred on the part of the design.
Because you're going to use the rest of it in piecing where the pieces are smaller, so you can sort of cut your big pieces first.
Yes.
Cut your smaller pieces afterwards.
Because I think then it's only in the centre star blocks.
Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got a sort of lightness to it as well, hasn't it?
It has, and it's really soft. It was really nice to. I mean, I struggle with quilting because I'm small and quilts are big, but it was nice and soft to.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I like quilting, but I like quilting smaller things.
Oh, we'll have to
get swamped.
We'll have to get you long arming, Joe. Long arming, you'd like that.
I'm not sure my husband would be delighted if I told him we were losing a room to a long arm.
Listen, as I always say, you've only got a kitchen because it came with the house. Just keep that in mind.
True.
Yeah? I mean, you don't need one.
Take that island straight out and
and a long arm straight in. Do keep checking out on your Jason Yenter quilt kit. Also, just want to let you know, more of you have been checking out on your brother NV 1100. This is almost last call. I will still demo in the 12 o'clock hour, but I have got 6 machines left and that's it. Over allocated in baskets. Remember that free quilting bundle, your walking foot, darning foot, your table, your quilting guide, that is worth £160 and it's just free with launch. It's not going to come as standard. The other thing as well is that I was mentioning yesterday, in a couple of weeks we're getting a side cutter foot in for the NV 1100, which basically cuts the fabric as you're doing the overedge stitching, effectively doing the job of an overlocker. That foot's going to be about £40. So this machine, you can effectively sort of turn it into an overlocker for £40. Yeah. So it really is worth thinking about. It's good, that, isn't it?
Yes. I need to tune you out and not.
Sorry.
Otherwise, I'll buy one. That does sound really good.
Yeah.
No, I'm not thinking about machine now. Right. Foundation paper piecing. The design builds up on the opposite side of the template. So it's a nice, simple design. It's just 3 sections, and we start with A1. Now, when I do foundation paper piecing, hold it up to the light and you need the fabric to cover entirely the section of A1 that it's to cover, and it needs to have 1/4 inch all the way round the sides of A1. This is cut larger, so you've got a bit of room to play with, so it shouldn't slip out of place. And then you need, the best thing to do is to attach your fabric to the sheet in some way, either with a pin or I like a blob of fabric glue.
Yeah, me too.
Which does really well, but I'm going to grab a pin.
Fair enough, yeah.
Here.
Just one?
Just one. So I'll pin that to the template.
And that's right side up, pretty side facing up.
Yes, so right side up to the wrong side of the template. And then if I flip this over and hold it up to the light, it covers all of these lines by at least 1/4 inch.
Perfect.
And the way I do FPP, I'm going to do A2. So I'm going to fold back along the line that joins 1 and 2. And I'm going to use one of my instruction things because I like a nice firm piece of card, just something that comes through the door can help. Put it to the line. Postcards are great.
Do you still buy postcards? Like if you go to the seaside, do they still have postcards?
They must do. Do people send them anymore though?
I do, I would.
I love a postcard. So fold that back, and then at this point I will trim this fabric. So I'm using an add 1/4 ruler. So it's got that lip, so it'll sit on the fold.
Yeah.
And then fold this back, take away the card. And the piece of fabric that will join to this is this one. And because you've been told the shape to cut, when you fold it back, it will fold into position.
That's so much easier than a whacking great rectangle that you still might put in the wrong place.
Yes.
That's much easier. I like that idea of cutting up a foundation to make templates and then just adding 1/2 inch to each side.
Yes, it does. It does really help.
Easy.
If you're still unsure and you don't want to commit to, because you need a nice short stitch, 1.5 mil to 1.8. If you want to do it with a long stitch first and then fold it back and check it fits and then commit to a short stitch length. So I'm going to hold
Better
this.
that than unpicking.
Oh, anything is better.
On the first 1 or 2 goes, just to be sure. And then you'll get into the rhythm of where you're placing your fabric, and then it's easy. Now, just need to let you know, if you want to get the add 1/4 ruler, we've got a bundle. You get the 6 inch and the 12 inch. Really useful to have these for £24.99. If you've done any FPP, it's so useful. And Carol Doak, the absolute godmother of foundation paper piecing, turned us all on to add 1/4, I think. Brilliant, brilliant tool.
It is. It's such a great piece of kit. And then when I start just before the line. And then just sew all the way along. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to put my glasses on.
Yeah. Well, I bit the bullet 2 days ago, Jo, and bought some of the, you know, like the readers.
Yeah.
What a difference. I can actually see the needle.
It does make a huge difference for sewing now, yeah.
Yeah. My optician told me about 2 years ago I don't need them, but I think I do now. Whoops.
So I've sewn directly on that line. And then if I fold this back, it will cover perfectly the area we need it to cover. So I'll move that up there. And then once you've done one seam, press. The best thing to do to keep everything on track, I can remove this pin now because it's fixed to the paper. Press after every seam, just in case anything gets
Folded
not properly folded back and it affects the design.
This is the easiest intro to foundation paper piecing you'll ever do, and it's the only FPP on this quilt. So please don't be put off thinking, oh, foundation paper piecing, I don't know, it looks a bit tricky. This is super easy.
It is, and you could just cut out another extra couple of templates and practice with scrap fabric if you've not done it before.
Yeah.
But it's highly addictive, I think.
Yeah, oh, it really
foundation
is.
paper piecing.
Oh, when you get those results, so you think, well, I could never have done that with rotary cutting and normal piecing.
Yeah.
And actually, that tree, wouldn't that be lovely to do a long row of them? And you could even do some with 2 and some with 3 and have like a forest table runner.
Yeah,
go
that
down
would
the
look
middle.
great.
Yeah, wintry or Christmassy.
It would, it'd look lovely. In fact, while I was quilting it, it was on our dining table and it did look quite, I mean, it's too much for a tablecloth. But it just looked
the whole
lovely.
thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. But sort of this section would look great.
It really would. I mean, the good news is I've got all the fabrics available by the ½ metre, including the panel as well. Although, please be aware that the panel is almost running out. It's almost... I'm going to show you the panel really quick. Do you mind?
No,
I'm going to show you the panel really, really quickly. Show you the panel. The panel, $15.99. That just on its own, quilted, bound.
The colours in it are beautiful, really nice. It's
gorgeous.
So striking.
Yeah. I've got 15 left, 24 in baskets. Yeah. So oversubscribed. There we go. It's going up by the second. Yeah, nearly 30 in baskets, and I've only got 15 left. So just, that is lovely.
It'd be beautiful to pick out the design with quilting as well.
Although, can we just take a moment to appreciate how Jo has quilted the quilt? Because I always like to show people how it's been quilted. If you just have a little look, it's kind of big, triangular, overlapping. Am I right?
It is. So I would sew forward and then reverse stitch back because I quilt on a domestic and I can't do too much sort of quilt wrangling.
Oh, so you don't turn the quilt?
I don't particularly turn the
sew
quilt.
reverse?
I lift it a little bit, but reverse back for the back of the triangle and then come forward again.
That's a hack.
But it covers quite a large area, like really effectively.
It looks great. It looks great. Really like that. A message. Used to be really worried about trying paper piecing, but now a little addicted. Such precision. That's Carol in Somerset.
Yeah, my friend Lynn, who tests my patterns a lot of the time, she is just the foundation paper piecing queen. There's no sort of image she can't turn into a foundation paper piece.
Brilliant, brilliant. And it is so addictive.
So for A3, I want to do the opposite side now. So again, fold back along the line. I'm going to trim the fabric, and then I've got the pre-cut piece. So this is virtually done.
And you're just making, what, 4 sections? So top, middle, bottom of the tree, and then the trunk.
Top, middle, bottom, and then this is just regularly pieced.
Oh,
so that's not foundation paper piece.
Right,
so it's just these 3 sections 4 times.
Yeah, easy.
It is. It's
easy.
Nice, fun thing to do. But it feels, as a technique, it feels so wrong to be sewing through paper.
Yeah.
Save a needle that's not, that you've used before. Don't put a fresh needle on for this because the paper will blunt it.
I see you're using a walking foot.
I almost always use a walking foot now.
Do you?
Yeah.
Interesting. Don't forget, with your NV 1100, you get the walking foot free today. Not normally. You get your walking foot free today. You also get your darning foot, your 1/4-inch patchwork foot, your seam guide. Do you see that kind of almost full hoop? That's your quilting grip, your free motion grip. It's really cool. You get your extension table as well for free, under £1,000. £199.99 today on split pay. I've got 5 machines left, and that is it. There's 18 baskets, 5 left. And of course as well, because next week's Festival of Quilts, of course, everybody's going to be there. Nobody's going to be restocking anything next week. It'll all be after festival. Can we catch you at festival?
Well, no, I wasn't. My festival buddy's away. So I've not really given it much thought, but I do need to go, really.
Do you visit?
Yes. I've never worked it.
Oh, okay.
I do like a good browse.
Wow.
There's nothing like a nice coffee and a stare at some quilts. Just try and work out how they've done it. Oh, yeah, there's no better way to spend a day.
I agree.
So once the design's done, you've got the seam allowance around the edge. So this is the finished design. So cut it out around the very outside border.
So you're leaving that margin all the way around. Yeah. Don't cut that off.
And again, an older rotary cutter blade for this because you're going through paper. because I've got plenty that are not quite sharp enough for fabric, but then not worth throwing away, so I just mark the things for FPP.
It's amazing, isn't it, how it won't cut the fabric, but then if you put a piece of paper on top, it will cut the fabric.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
It's just a mystery.
There's probably a physicist out there who can give a really good explanation that would blow my mind, but
I'd stop listening after about, as soon as it got a bit technical.
Love it. I'm sorry, I know I look like I'm listening, but I'm thinking about quilting. Charlie, my husband's got this brilliant it's a sheep farmer. He's got this T-shirt that says, I know I look like I'm listening, but I'm really thinking about sheep.
Yeah, every now and then, it's hard to stay focused all the time.
It is. And that's it. First foundation done. Boom. And
the next two just follow exactly the same principle. And then don't take the papers off until you've joined the 3 paper sections together, and then tear them out.
You see what I mean, though? You could use the bottom, the trunk, which is normal piecing, on the bottom of that section, and that's a little tree.
Yes, you could.
So you could do your table runner version like that.
You could have the 3 sizes.
3 sizes, yeah. Cute. And then you just keep going, make the middle, make the bottom section, and the trunk, and then sew them together.
Yes.
Easy. Great.
And also, they're exactly the size they're supposed to be when you've done paper piecing.
Yes.
So I'll clear away all my rubbish.
Yes, so if you wanted to make this quilt with a friend, then if you share the paper piecing, your patchwork will fit together.
Yes.
Whereas ordinary piecing probably wouldn't.
Everyone takes slightly different, yeah. Right, so I'll move these out of the way. And then for the stars, it's a really nice, speedy technique.
Great.
So all my instructions are printed. Some are 2-sided, some are not. It did its own thing, printing out. There we go, that's the sheet I need. So I'll start with, should I do one of the blue ones? Because you like the blue fabrics.
Oh, yeah.
So to make the flying geese that go around the star, cut out, I think it's a 5 1/4 inch square of the background fabric. Make sure, because it's such a subtle print, I at least twice stitched it on the wrong way around.
Oh, okay.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
And the little squares, draw, I don't know whether this shows up with the pen I've used, so I use this friction pen. You need to draw, and all of this is in the instructions, it's really well laid out, really clear. You want to draw a line on the diagonal from corner to corner on all the little squares.
That's on the wrong side.
On the wrong side,
Yeah.
yeah. So do that with all the squares, and then with the background square, right side up, position the little squares to opposite corners, like this. And the lines that have been made on these small squares, that's not the sewing line. You want to sew either side of that. And the way I did this, I would chain them together. So I'll do this one and I'll do a holly one as well. So I fitted my extension table onto my machine to give me a bit more room. And then I'll show doing 2 together.
Cool.
And because I'm quite a lazy sewer, and I just do what I do. I never try anything new. So that's the first time I've ever used the extension table. And I think I've had the machine maybe 5 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so.
Gosh. See, mine lives on my machine.
Well, I think mine will now.
Once you get used to it, yeah, exactly.
Right, what have I done with my little scissors? So you want a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But also, make sure you take a scant 1/4 inch, because these come out exactly to size virtually.
Right.
And if you take slightly more, they're not going to be quite the size you want. So it might be worth a practice.
Make one.
Make one and,
Measure it. I'm a bit of a fan of doing that anyway.
Because my sewing machine, to the edge of the foot is not quite, it's a little bit more than 1/4 inch. So if you have your extension table, this is all held up here. So it's quite a... So we want to sew along the other side as well, but you could do a few at a time. So I'll do the next one as well. So you can keep going and do a few more and then flip it round and then do the other side.
Perfect.
And you can go through. This makes it even speedier.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. A bit of chain piecing.
And then snip them apart and cut along the marked lines, the pen lines.
Shall I come and do a bit of pressing for you?
Oh, would you mind?
Of course.
John Scott won't do my pressing for me.
Oh, I'll do
I
pressing.
told him
for
off
you.
once and I've never been
Really?
Yeah.
What, you told him off because his pressing wasn't good enough?
He was just not paying full attention. And
It's not good enough, is it? That's not good enough.
now we just won't. So fair enough.
So now he's refusing
Yeah.
completely.
I messaged him later. I said, Stuart isn't pressing.
Yeah.
No, just
Oh,
do
he
it.
knows. I'm much more helpful.
And then once you've got these sections, they're like little heart sections, with
Yeah.
another square, place that. I mean, it looks wrong, but it's right.
Yeah, yeah.
And so either side of the line again. And again, you
It's not a heart though, Joe, it's a fox.
Is it a fox?
It's fox.
It's
No,
a-
it is a heart.
Do a couple again. But there's just
we go.
something very satisfying as well about a big long streamer of chain piece.
For sure,
Yep,
for
patchwork,
sure.
I do like that.
I think you're right though, do one on its own first, have a little practice, make sure it comes out the right size.
Yep, and then
And
when
then
you're
chain
comfortable, go for it.
Last few Jason Yenter quilt kits available, by the way, if you want to get this beautiful quilt home. And it is, you know, a bank holiday weekend project to get it all made. And that's with quilting.
Yes.
Beautiful to hang on a wall, lovely on a bed as well, though. We haven't actually talked about the size of the finished quilt, have we? It is big.
Yeah, I've not actually at any point taken in what size it really is.
Just trim these apart and press them.
Oh, please.
Yeah. You making the others as well, or?
Go on then, I will. Earn my keep.
Twice as many in baskets as I have available, by the way. If you want to get that quilt kit, you will need to check out your basket, please. Do love making flying geese, Joe.
Yeah, after making this, I was thinking, I feel a scraps quilt coming on where I just make lots of those hearts and just stack them up until one day they make a full quilt.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I have a quilt at the minute that I've been sewing it for at least 10 years.
Oh, really?
Just putting it away and then leaving it for a bit and then coming back to it, and yeah.
My friend Joan has just made a scrap quilt called Every Quilt I've Ever Made. The little homage to Tracy Emin. And
Nice.
thank
Sorry,
you.
I just handed that to you as if I
Yeah, no,
expected
of
it.
course. You watch less Slave Dive, Joe.
I do apologise.
Yeah, and she's used like scraps from, I mean, it's not every quilt she's ever made by any means. She's made hundreds, thousands probably.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, loads and loads of different fabrics all joined in.
And this is basically a guided tour of my scraps bin, the quilt that I'm...
Is it? Yeah.
It's got so much in it.
I'll chuck you all the blue ones first.
And then when you've done these, trim them up, trim them to size.
So is that just dog ears off, or do you actually have to trim them down at all?
If you've taken quite a scant seam allowance, you might have to trim them further, but it's mainly dog ears.
Okay. Right, I'm just going to go and do a few fabrics by the half metre,
Okay,
Jo,
I'll trim away.
because they are selling out. Now, the green swirls, that has sold out. What about the red? Half a metre left of the red. Okay, where do you want to go? The floral? Let's do that one. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'd like to make something like, I think a runner just in this fabric with a binding would be lovely because it's so beautiful just in its own right, isn't it? 849.5 metre. These are all digital prints. So the luster is amazing. The depth of colour is just incredible. They're really lovely. Now, I have, gosh, not much, about 15 metres of this fabric left. Loads of you have it in your baskets. And the thing we can't tell is how much each of you have got in your basket. We know there's lots of you with it in your basket. If you all want a couple of metres, we haven't got enough. Now, let's do the border print, because this has got 5 repeats. So each one is going to be approximately 8 inches wide. So if I just hold this up for a second so you can see what the full width of fabric looks like. Selve edge to selve edge, okay? All right, so you've got 5 repeats, and it's completely the same across the width. So you can cut out, say, 4 identical borders and still have one left over. This could be a runner. Every single one of you is multi-buying on this. It's $8.49 per half metre. Half a metre gives you a decent run, about 18 inches or so, 19 inches, but obviously a metre gives you a lot more to work with. You could border a wall hanging with a metre. If you go 1.5 metres, 2 metres, then you're going to have enough for a much larger quilt. If you want to border a proper big bed-size quilt, I would go with about 2.5 metres. You need the longest length of your quilt, plus I would say about 5 or 6 inches over. All right, that's that one. We've got the stripe, the kind of Fair Isle. Love this, love this. I know it's got holly leaves and Christmas trees, but to me it's not very Christmas. I think you could easily use that to make a gorgeous rucksack, you know, and that would just, any time of year.
Yeah.
It's almost got a kind of New Mexico look to me.
It is a really striking print, I think, yeah.
Love it, $8.49. Oh, don't have very much of that. The green Christmas trees. Again, gorgeous. Oh, wow, that's been very popular. I've got less than 8 metres of that. Absolutely luscious. Holly leaves and berries. Gorgeous, cute all over print. My absolute favourite, the blue. Absolutely love this. Really, really want a shirt in that. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Can I say you've got very good taste? The next one, these sort of tiles. Beautiful. Ben's favourite, this one. That is lovely. That would be lovely for fussy cutting. EPP. Imagine doing EPP with that. And then last one is, oh no, 2 more. I've got the leaping reindeer. Half a metre of that one left. Okay, we'll call that sold out. And then we've got that beautiful silver snowflake. This is so elegant. This is the one that you want as your neutral, the backing, the background. So this is the one, paradoxically, where you want most of it.
Yeah.
2.5 meters of this one for a quilt project. Beautiful. All right, thank you, Jo.
So I'll assemble a star block.
Yes,
So I've
please.
trimmed those out. You want 2, 2.5, no, you want 4. Just my quilt mesh.
Bear with.
Yes, I apologise.
Oh, I've cut out star blocks where I haven't done any corner squares at all and then thought, what am I?
I know I've got them underneath the desk, but I thought I'll end up tipping things out and making such a noise. I thought I'd just cut, some more.
Yeah.
And then I didn't cut enough. It was an early start for me, and I'm not very good brain-wise most days anyway.
I designed a panel recently and I only put half the number of squares on it that you needed. Fortunately, I realised my mistake, before we printed 500, but...
It's so easily done.
Yeah.
I have been on air before now, a long time ago when I first started doing instructions, and as I was looking at my instruction booklet, I noticed on air that it was in the wrong order. So I finished. There's no feeling quite like that.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yes, the cold
so I had
sweat.
to order a reprint the minute I left.
But not today.
Not today, no. That was the early days.
Yeah.
So we need 4 of these for around the star. Mm-hmm. And then, so join 2 with a background square on either side. And then it will complete the full block. And again, you can chain piece these, makes it super speedy. I'm glad I did this one because I've coordinated my nails.
Yes, absolutely. I had noticed. So just sewing a square to either end of your flying geese?
Yes. And it's much faster to do sort of big batches of these at a time. But I really love, once a quilt is cut out, just the sort of rhythmic sewing, and I find it so relaxing. I like repetitive sewing.
Me too.
It's just, there's something really soothing about it.
Yeah.
And all the instructions are great for telling you which way to press seams as well and things. It's really thorough. I really like these instructions.
Yeah, actually, this is a good beginner level full quilt. I mean, quilting a larger quilt is not a beginner quilting project, but in terms of piecing, if this is your first large quilt, good choice.
It's a really good choice, yeah. Because it's got a bit of everything, but not too much of anything in it, I think is the best way of describing it.
Yeah. Nice simple blocks, elegant, beautiful kind of quilt to bring out year after year. It's not really going to date, is it?
It's so striking as well.
Yeah. And then just that last putting together.
So those on either side, and then a top and a bottom, and that's the star.
Brilliant.
Panel. How we do for time. Can I just have a quick thing about that panel?
Yes, definitely.
To give you a size to cut the strips to, but what I did instead, because I wanted to preserve the print, I added a 1/4 inch following the print underneath each one, and that's how I cut them out. I didn't worry about how deep they were. I just cut them so that I got all of the stripe underneath for each one.
Understood. This was the first line you cut.
Yeah.
And then you trimmed above to the right width.
And just followed through like that. That for me was the easiest way to do it.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Last few quilt kits left. way more than we've got in baskets. Last call for checkout. Thank you so much for this morning, Jo.
Thank you, it's been great fun.
Beautiful new toys from you. Have a look on the website to see what is left, but most of them have sold out. And then that gorgeous Jason Yenter quilt, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I loved it.
Enjoy the rest of the summer / Christmas.
Yes, you too.
See you soon. Thanks, Jo. Right, after the break, Debbi Moore and Bella are back with poinsettias and gnomes. I'll see you after a break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, this hour is almost a bit of me again. Gorgeous, lovely Christmas projects and panels from Debbi Moore Designs. I've got Debbie here. Welcome back, Debbie. And also Bella. Hey. With some more gorgeous designs, all fresh, all brand new. We've got poinsettias and we've got gnomes. So really, two very different sides of the same gorgeous Christmassy coin. Let's start here. This has been incredibly popular. This is the Poinsettia Collection feature panel, and you get 4 large images. I think if memory serves me well, these are 13 inches square. You've got the robin, the nation's favourite bird.
Definitely.
You've got the golden poinsettia with the gilded circle, absolutely magnificent.
You can see now the technique that we bring throughout with a
Yeah,
we love a little bit of gold.
Love this one with the square frame and the musical notation in the background. And then here you've got this beautiful sort of like curved frame at the side.
We wanted to give you an option so you could put initials or a date, you know, it can be anything on there.
Absolutely beautiful. You put a little date there or monogram. Beautiful. Now you get 4 of those images on the panel for £9.99. So less than £2.50 per 13-inch square, which I just think is fantastic. You've also got enough of a border. It's a good inch and a quarter wide all the way around, that if you want to trim this back to say 12.5 inches to fit easily with your 12.5-inch patchwork block, you've got the wiggle room. You have got that option. And the other thing about it is we've done it so you've got 4 different ones. And that way you can do 4 bags, 4 cushions, put it in a quilt section, a table runner, whatever you want for Christmas. But it's an amazing price for 4. It really is. It's fantastic. Loads of opportunities for embellishing as well, especially in the poinsettias, I think. Little beads or sparkles in the centre. Embroidery by hand or machine, maybe with metallic threads as well. Oh, yeah, Krynic, yeah. Beautiful metallic threads from Krynic, very nice. Yeah, little seed beads, anything like that. Or even stuff like glitter glue or paint, you know, for things that you're not going to wash. Really, really stunning. I think it'll make a lovely placemat as well. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We've got some fat quarters actually coming up that you could add a rectangle down one side to make 4 rectangular placemats. What great value for £9.99. That's been very, very popular. Keep an eye on that one. Now, next up, talking of those fat quarters, I have got the 4 gigantic fat quarters from Debbie. These are absolutely flying out. Wowza. Now, these are almost like 4 big table centres in their own right. I know as well, though, as well at Christmas, a lot of people have those massive charger plates.
Yes, and that would be great.
People tend to make the placemat bigger for Christmas, don't they? To make more of a statement. So these could even be like massive placemats. You get 4. And each one of them is 27.5 inches by 19.5 inches. That's each fat quarter. Now, generally, a fat quarter is 21 by 18. These are 27.5 by 19.5. So they're much bigger.
Get extra.
Here's 1. Here's 2. Now you see why they're flying out. Look at that. So elegant.
You see this one?
There's number 3. Love that green background.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. And then number 4. And the scale is fabulous, isn't it?
So Bella's actually done a cushion out of the fat quarters.
That's amazing. Yeah. So 1 fat quarter on the front, another fat quarter to make the envelope back. Yeah, really nice.
How cool's that?
Yeah,
and
gorgeous.
It didn't take you long, did it, Bella? An hour?
No, it took me an hour from cutting out and then putting it together.
Yeah, brilliant, fantastic. Great, they are beautiful. They are also flying out. I have got very low double figures left. That's it, of that panel. So if you want that for £19.99, it's so much bigger than a fat quarter, but that's a convenient name.
Yeah.
Right, so next one, C102. That's it right there. Right, so these are the...
variety?
The variety.
Oh, no, is this the ribbons? These are ribbons.
It's the ribbons. Ribbons and applique.
And this, I think... Oh, no, this is not... This is a ribbon. I thought this is what Jenny used on the dress.
Okay.
But she's used something else on the dress.
Yeah.
But look.
Oh, beautiful. So you've got different widths of strip there. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. So you've got those gorgeous reds, the greens. We've added the touches of creams in, and obviously you've got the holly throughout. So that, you know, we've colour picked it to go with everything. And this is what's been used on this cushion that Jenny's done.
This is lovely. That's really lovely.
Isn't that
I love
cool?
a bolster. And you've got that lovely covered piping
Jenny
cord.
has done that.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. What a lovely project.
And that's simply that.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, all of it using, so it's showing you that, yes, you can use it on your quilts, you can actually trim them down and add them with straps, making your bags. But how about making a bolster cushion?
Yeah, beautiful. Yes, just treating this as beautiful sort of striped fabric. Gorgeous, very, very nice. And also as well, look at those designs in there that you could either fussy cut or use as appliques. So for example here, where you've got this large poinsettia, piece of Bondi web behind that, just roughly cut, fuse it on, then cut out the poinsettia exactly, and then you can applique it to something else.
And what you'll find with these poinsettias is that there is a step layer in. So you could, if you don't get the full one, you get the next one in.
Perfect, perfect. Great. Right, next one. I'll give that to you, Debbie.
This is gorgeous. Well, they're all gorgeous. This here is your variety.
Is this the variety? I always get very excited because there's so much in these. Okay, so we'll start with these large squares. We've got the robin, we've got the corner, we've got the circular motif here, and this beautiful all over. Look at these.
So this is what Jenny used on the top of the dress.
Yes, gorgeous. So you've got your ribbons at the end of different widths. more coordinating fabric here. And then look at all of these different squares along the top, all of these different feature squares. How many of these do we get?
I think there's 10, I think.
10 of them, yep.
Yes, 10.
Wow,
10
amazing
in 12.
value. So 10 of those squares at approximately 5 inches square.
You get 6 of these.
Yep, 6 of these large squares.
And you've got some, normally you've got 3 what we call features and 3 of the patterns. And then we've given you different widths of strips.
Fabulous.
That you can actually use with the fat quarters.
Yep.
You know, you can mix and match so it can work together. And you can see on the dress that Jenny's used this part of the top.
Yeah, here along the top for the bodice.
Yes.
It's very cute.
And, oh, we didn't show the fact they did the skirt, you know, of the tree,
The tree
earlier.
skirt, yeah.
It's used.
Oh yeah, that was using the fat quarters, wasn't it?
Yes, I
We'll
forgot
just
to
grab
show
that
that.
back for a second. So this is the tree skirt. And actually, rather than cutting up the fat quarters, it's actually just treating it as one big piece of fabric. Very clever.
And made a skirt, an advent skirt. And this is using, from the previous show, the 40 charm squares to make the little advent little pockets.
Yeah.
But it's showing you the flexibility of what you can create with the actual fabric panels.
Definitely. Fabulous. Okay, what's next?
You should have the new table runner.
I think is this 6168?
Yes.
Do you want to do the variety?
Oh, have we? Yeah, sorry, I forgot that one.
Ending in 63.
Oh, yes, the gold.
The gold.
So much, yes.
Now I know I'm going to love this because I saw the gold earlier on in the nativity, and this is absolutely wow.
Golds
Beautiful.
and creams.
Wow. Amazing. Look at these images.
So what we've done with this one is we've put a bit of what we call like vintage feel towards it because and this is all the layering effects that we love doing with it. And as you can see, it's constantly got the gold gilding throughout that gives you almost like a 3D effect without doing anything because it looks how it stands out. And even this one up here stands out more because we've put the gilding all the way around the edge.
It's so clever. And I do love that vintage layered look.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And then remember the 10 squares across the top, they're all different. So you can see you've got the colour mixes in there. And then, of course, the ribbons.
Yeah. Very, very cool. And such fun as well, just to have that as a sort of, almost like a play panel. So you've just got it there, you know, take your own inspiration, look at what Debbie and Bella and her team do, but also just whatever you want to do with it too. I could imagine using some of these actually to create cake bands to go around a Christmas cake.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? You know, something like that.
Yes.
You've got enough length there to go around quite a large cake.
Yes.
And do a band or applique it to something else and then make the band.
Or how about using them for your napkin holders?
Yeah, that would be lovely to make napkin rings.
Napkin rings, and then you've got
Gorgeous.
these. It can be the coasters, the main ones, and you've got the big table set ones as well. So there's so much you can create these days.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Actually, that would be really nice for a winter wedding.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got the kind of poinsettias, the golds.
Definitely.
Winter wedding.
And just add some lace to it as well, so it'll change the feel of it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Winter weddings are quite special, aren't they? I always think they're sort of, you know, they've got a real sort of gorgeous. Right, and then we've got the table runner.
Yes.
Which we've got here in front of it. This is super.
A huge panel.
This is super. I'm going to hold this up for a second, actually, because I want you to see there's such a lot here. Okay, so you've got, tell me about this.
So this is Bella's new panel that she's designed, and she did it for herself.
Fair enough.
She loves poinsettias, and what she's actually done is given you choices to actually layer it up, didn't you, Bella?
Yes, and the idea is that you can cut out the pieces and assemble them in lots of different ways. You can make it so that it's very simple or very complicated. You can add it to other things. Obviously, you can take the poinsettias and actually add them to any variety of things. But it's a table runner. It's a nice feature in the middle of your table, obviously.
Have a look at this. This is the table runner, isn't it? Beautiful. And look, there's a kind of a base on the back, but the poinsettias go off the edge as well. That is stunning, Bella. Absolutely stunning.
She's even sewn some little sequins on.
It's gorgeous. I'm going to lay it down on the table as well. That is really beautiful. Again, I think for a very special winter celebration, it doesn't just have to be for Christmas. A winter wedding, a winter christening or a party, you could have that across a white tablecloth.
Oh, it'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
And, you know, originally we were talking about putting beads in. But Bella was saying, well, you wouldn't be able to put the things on. And I was saying, well, how about putting beading in the edges?
Yeah.
And doing
but you could go in there and you could do a bit of free motion with metallic thread just to bring that sparkle.
I think there's lots of options with the table runner, and I think that's the beauty of it, is you can work it in lots of different ways. I've actually used Bondaweb, and actually if I'd had more time, I might have stitched around the edges or... You know, there's so many different things, like you say, different threads around the edges, all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could really go in there with metallic threads or decorative threads, and but absolutely brilliant. What a gorgeous idea. Love that. And again, a bit of playtime, you know, no set way of using it. Just be inspired and see what you can come up with. Gorgeous. $17.99 for that. That's poinsettias.
Yes.
We're done with poinsettias. Now bring on the gnomes. They have been incredibly popular. They have been incredibly popular.
Oh.
Now this is the advent calendar to start with. Can we grab
Bella's
the sample, please? Could we grab the sample?
I will go and get it.
Thank you. I'll show you the panel. So here we go. You've got it's the same principle as the nativity, so no individual pockets to make. You've got the top, and then you've got these sections. So you're actually folding, bringing up the pocket up to the top line. There's one row of pockets. There's your second row. There's your third. And there's your fourth. And then it is literally sew across, across, and then down all the way in one go. And there are all your pockets made. And that's your finished
Here's one that Nicola's done.
Advent. Yeah.
And basically, you can see that quilted it as well and add a bit of back into it. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And also the children can get involved and put the gifts in, whatever you want,
for
notes.
sure.
And as we said, we showed you on the last hour the Advent ones, and this one's the gnome ones.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's really cute. It's been absolutely flying out as well, Debbie.
I'm not surprised.
It's only $9.99. What a brilliant price as well. Just need a bit of backing fabric and some wadding. Yeah. Actually, really good thing to make. So many, like especially like I think grandmas make them for grandkids, don't they?
Oh, I know. And this is one that you can just make it, and it becomes a tradition. You bring it out at the beginning of every year.
Yeah, that's it. It's just the challenge is that you've got to make as many as you've got grandchildren. so you can't start too early with a project like this.
You could put 2 little gifts in.
True enough.
Yeah.
And share.
And share if you can.
Don't share advent calendars.
See, I have a sister, so I'm used to sharing.
Fair enough, yeah. Absolutely lovely that. Gorgeous. Love the little star, the candy cane. Very, very cute. The little chubby robins.
So you've got these cute characters throughout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
and it is just very quirky and fun, and then you can actually keep whatever you want in them and just have a really good fun with it. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. $9.99. Check out your baskets. Super quick and easy to make. Now, next up, tell me the code. 72. 6172. 6172. Is that one then? Is it? Oh. Yes. 6126. Oh. Not 72. Oh no, that's not that one. Nope, we haven't got that here then. Do you want to, I think we've got one in, we've got one of the apron.
Just give me the code again, please, Ben. Okay, we'll come back to that. Right, got that. Okay. Oh, lovely. So this is the feature panel.
Adorable, aren't
4
they?
big squares.
And then this is the one that placemats.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Nicola made some placemats and with some corresponding fabric coming up. But it really is fun. You can do whatever you want with it. Good size. You get 4 different images for you to enjoy.
Lovely. And I love the fact that we've got a Know Me Father Christmas down here. Well, in fact, we've got 3, really. This is gorgeous with the range cooker.
Yes, definitely cooking. And then obviously this one, he's actually skating, but you'll see him in another panel.
Okay, cool. Yeah, lovely. And again, working out at £2.50 per per image, which is absolutely brilliant value. Right, that's that. Right, we have got the aprons, thank goodness. Now we've had these out. This is sous chef and head chef. So I'll show you head chef first. Down here, it's the child. Now, you're actually getting 2 aprons on the panel. You get the child size apron, and then you also get the adult apron as well. That's upside down.
Yeah, let's do it the right way.
There we go.
We'll get there, everyone.
Doing really well at this.
Yeah, we are. Look at the size.
There we go. Right. Yeah, that's a massive panel, Debbie.
It is huge. You've got the instructions on there, and it is
Yep,
so
full
much
instructions included. So an adult apron, child apron, plus you've got the pockets. And what's really cute, if you have a look at the finished sample, the child's apron says head chef, and mum or dad, grandma, grandpa are definitely the assistants. Yes, I think that's about right.
Yes, they're very cute.
Really good, really lovely that. And I also think as well, like I don't have children, but always used to have like nieces and nephews and things like that to come over to bake like Christmas cookies.
Yes, when they come round.
And that would have been
They'll love
lovely
that.
to have had a little apron for them to pop on. Gorgeous. Can't believe the value as well, £19.99. Could quite easily have done an adult apron panel, £19.99, child's apron panel, £14.99. That would have been your £34. Now, £19.99 for both on one. That's fab.
I mean, I think we've just used a plain backing on it,
Yep.
plain red, and you've got all the ties, all it comes with instructions.
Yeah, it's
And
gorgeous.
it is fun, isn't it, Bella?
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Right, that's that. Thank you.
Oh, Bella's just said if you didn't want to, you could mix the pockets round.
No,
I think it's much better, head chef.
no. Right, coming up next, we have got the
Yes,
variety.
the new variety. So obviously, when we originally we did some Christmas gnomes last year, but we had only been designing 2 months. So now we've got all these extra new panels coming out. How cool are those?
Gorgeous. So Northern Lights.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. See, he's skating.
There he is.
Really fun. This one, you've actually got 6 features. So you've actually got all these on here. And as you go through them all, you have 10 at the top, 10 designs at the top. And they're all,
They're all
pictures,
different.
but they're all picture ones, as you can see. And then you have got these lovely strips. Now, this is what Nicola used on the back of her placemats.
Lovely. Lovely. I love these ones down the bottom that look like cross stitch.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. See, these would mix and match really well with the poinsettia panels as
They
well,
would,
wouldn't they?
They work really well, wouldn't they? But what we're trying to
Lovely.
do is give you options that you can have fun with them. Okay, so you have got these ones, and I think there's another panel coming up in a second that you can mix and match. Throughout them all, we always like you to either use it as a standalone or you can mix and match with them all.
Beautiful. Yeah, really cute. Love that. the Christmas gnome, I mean, it's actually, you know, it's only been a bit of a phenomenon in the last, what, 10 years?
Yeah,
so?
I think we started designing gnomes about only 5 years ago. So these are quite fresh designs, really.
Yeah.
So, but the thing about it is, you look at it and it makes you smile.
Yeah, really, very much.
And apparently, if they've got eyes, the gnomes. If they haven't got eyes, they're called gonks.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I like a gnome. I like them to be able to... I want to see them and I want them to see me. So this is a gonk?
Yes.
Okay, managed to snuck in. All right, next one.
Is that the one? That's this one here.
Okay, great.
So that's the one.
Oh, yes. Now, Debbie, you were showing me this one earlier. This is a really cool panel. I think probably easiest if we hold this one up to start with.
Yes.
Because you need to be able to see. So you have got four base panels. So look here, you've got the skating gnome there. You've got cooking. You've got children by the tree. And, oh no, sorry, three base panels, beg your pardon. And then look at these appliques that you've got over here. Massive applique designs that you can put Bondo web on the back, then cut out, and then applique. And that could be onto stockings, it could be onto pillows, anything.
It could be anything.
Anything. And then you've even got, look, some luggage labels at the top. So if you were making something like big present sacks or small present sacks, that would be lovely, which is what you've done.
So Bella has taken one of the panels.
Yep.
And I think this is off the one of the fat quarters coming up.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. But it's then used the extra section. And this is a new technique we've learned.
Yes, so this you've appliqued this on, and then you've done a special stuffing technique, which is...
I've forgotten the name, because I keep thinking it's trompe-l'oeil in painting, but
Trapunto.
It's trapunto. See, nearly there, nearly there.
Yeah, so stuffed quilting, basically.
Yeah.
So you've stitched around the outside of the design and then stuffed the gnome itself using what, something like toy stuffing?
I'm not too... What did you use? Just what you had?
I had lots and lots of spare pieces of wooding, so I just chopped it up really small and put it in, because I didn't want to waste all those bits. So,
yeah, and it's adorable. It's a brilliant Christmas sack. Why get paper bags? And that you're going to throw out. Why don't you use one? Personalise it. You've got the tags on there. You can put the child's name on. Yeah. And they have their own sack.
Yeah, that's a really gorgeous idea, actually. It's beautiful.
Okay, and this is coming up. Okay, in a second. It's got like a knitting feel to it at the back. It's a lovely design on it.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, it's great. Really like that technique as well. Okay, I've got 2 more panels to share with you. Yep, that one's next. This is fat quarters.
Oh, yes.
And again, oh, brilliant. So usable, these. So to start off with, we've got that fat quarter that you use for the back of the sack.
So that was used, so, you know, you can see that we didn't even use it all. Okay, so that is what we'd use in the back of the sack.
So you've got that one, the red with the green holly leaves. You've got all over snowflakes in a gorgeous kind of fresh apple green.
And you've got this one here that has a hint of ombre in the centre.
Yep.
And then the matching the red one as well.
There's your red. Yeah, so useful as well to have those coordinates. I mean, really, whatever you're going for, it's always good, isn't it, to have a bit of extra kind of coordinating fabric that you can add a border or a binding.
Definitely, and this is what we do when we design. We love to actually make sure we colour blend them all. So then we know that this will work with the first panel and so and so.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. $19.99 for that. Right, 1 panel left to finish with.
Now this one is ribbon strips.
Oh.
And somewhere under all this, Nicola has done a Christmas wreath.
Oh, this is really lovely. I'm going to move this up out the way just so we can see, because that is gorgeous. Look at that. Really nice.
So that is using this panel. I mean, it's so easy to create them because it's using the duplicate. But look, if you have a look at we've got all the characters. Bella's
so many repeated images to fussy cut.
And different sizes with the trees as well. Really fun collection.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That's a really, really useful panel, that. That is the Christmas Gnomes Collection ribbons panel. You could turn them into Christmas baubles, couldn't you?
Oh, how fun would that be?
Cut out an oval. Don't even have to cut around the shape itself. You'd have little ovals, or you could have like a triangle, or applique them to something else.
Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely. What a great idea.
And then you've got the thin strips as well. You can use them, you can turn them for the bags, create them for your bag handles as well.
Yeah. Oh, smashing. Or one of my favourite quick Christmas gift ideas, which is book pillows.
Yes.
Just a cushion with a pocket on the front and a carrying handle at the top. So that the child can carry around their book, their pillow, almost like a bag. So use this for the little handle to carry it round.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Mix and match, absolutely lovely. All right, brilliant. Thank you, Debbie. Keep going through for all your favourite panels. We're going to go to Bella now for some demos.
Yes. So
we're very limited, by the way, very limited on lots of these panels.
Well, I was going to show you the Christmas sack is such a lovely idea because we've tried to create these panels so that they're nice and big, because then you can get more presents in.
Ever hopeful, Bella?
Ever hopeful.
Ever hopeful.
And all I've done is I've cut out 2 of these large picture panels and I've put them face to face. They've actually got a really lovely border on the top of each one, which means that when I assemble it with the lining, it'll all look really lovely. And what I'm going to do is sew around the outside edge, and it would actually help if it was switched on.
Okay, fair enough.
And
conserving energy, Bella, there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely. So it's just a 1/4 of an inch seam, although it's fine to sort of keep it 1/4 of an inch all the way around. And then I've actually made the lining already, and I've put the turning gap in that, so I don't have to remember to put the turning gap in. But obviously these panels, you can applique someone's name on the front, you could embroider someone's name on the front.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room to be able to do that without sort of interfering with the main image. And we actually designed them with that in mind, just to give maximum flexibility because, you know, it keeps us happy, so it must, you know, be a good thing.
Oh, I agree.
And although these end up being quite big projects, they're very straightforward to do. And I would have to say it's the sort of thing that even if you're very new to sewing, you'd be able to do really easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to keep sewing through.
I think panels offer beginners a chance to make something that looks fabulous very easily.
It is, because if you think about it, this looks like shop bought, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
A few simple seams.
Going round it, straight line. Obviously, this is a little bit more, not so much complicated, more fiddly.
It's extra.
It's extra. You don't necessarily have to put that on. It still has that image. But doing the actual bag itself, I think it just is a lovely gift. And it does have the tags on this panel.
Yes.
So you can put the name ones. I think that's it here.
Yes, I noticed that. There's 2 big, almost like gift labels, luggage labels at the top that you could personalise. I'll just pop them there so you can see.
So you can make their own. So it's a sack that can be used again. Again, you know, we're saving the planet. Make your own fabric sacks for Christmas.
Sure. Yeah, you could use your embroidery machine, you could use your MV1100 just to put the recipient's name here. Easy to do, easy to do.
Such a fun thing to do.
Yeah, it's
and then
lovely.
obviously we've given you these extra images that you can use. I know, a dog.
It's in the dog.
It has to have a dog in there.
Yeah. So you could do a stocking for the dog or a present sack for the dog.
And put him on.
Yeah.
And you'll find that we've given you, where there's extra space, we've actually given you extra presents that you can put on, and you can pleat there wherever you want them.
Yeah, it's
and if
really
you
lovely.
go with the, don't forget, if you go for that strip panel with all those little characters, you can add the characters on.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do, and that's
Yeah,
what
it's
we're giving you with
great.
it.
Right, so I've actually sewn the bag around the outside edge, and then I actually want to put a bit along the top so that you can use it to fold over for your drawstring. So what I've done is I've turned it the right side out, and then I've cut these pieces to the same width. I've folded over the edge and pressed a 1/4 of an inch seam, and then all I'm going to do is actually pin this to the top of each side so that when I actually come to turn the bag the right side out, it's in the right position for where I need it to be.
Okay.
So it just means that it gives the extra length without causing any problem with the rest of the bag in terms of sewing across the top. So it just gives that extra length for the drawstring, really. And this is, the fabric that I've used is from the Fat Quarter, this lovely sort of snowflake effect, where everything sort of ties in together. It just works really well. So I just need to find the other piece and do the same on the other piece. So it is right sides together. And then I shall put one bag inside the other and then sew the two together. And because I remembered my turning gap on the other piece, it will all be fine.
Yeah. So have you got a little 1/4 inch seam allowance turned in at either end on that strip? Yeah.
Yeah, so I've
It's
turned
neat,
it
isn't
in. Yes, I haven't stitched it because I'm pretty sure that when I stitch it all together, it will hold it in place.
All right.
And it just seemed to me an easier way of doing it than... The reason I do it this way is so that I can remember that it's the right sides together, almost as if this was the handle, you would keep the handle on the inside, so to make sure that you don't sew it through. So it's just a case of pinning it, and then I can put one bag inside the other, and then it will all work. I always worry about this bit, that I'm going to get them the wrong way round. But I just have to remember right sides together, and then I'm okay.
Okay.
The other thing is to press them in between times, but for speed, I'm just going to put the two together and press it when it's done.
Okay.
So that's why we didn't actually have a separate bag panel in this collection, because we wanted you to give the option to actually have a go at putting them together.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it obviously into a Christmas sack, but you could also quite easily, it could be a lovely wall hanging, or you could attach pockets to it if you wanted to make your own individual advent calendar.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different ways of using these large panels. Even just a sort of, you know, centre stop here kind of message on it.
Yeah.
You could put anything on there, really.
Yeah, you really could. You really could.
So I'm just repinning so that I've got all these together. And then
Well, I'm a
I can
huge
go
fan
through.
of the gift bag, the present sack, anything like that, because I'm useless at wrapping presents. I mean, really useless. Yeah, terrible.
Oh, I love wrapping.
Terrible. So, and some people are, and I'm not. And so I just basically, you know, kind of twist tissue paper around things or fill a gift bag.
Yeah.
And then scrunch it, and then that's it. So for me, a fabric gift bag, a fabric present sack, something like that, I can make that, no problem.
I mean, Nicola has used the variety squares and made a little bag, and then
Nicola's actually
used
messaged in.
brilliant, and then used the ribbon strips to make the handles.
Brilliant. She says, hi all, I had so many ideas for these gnome panels. It was great fun creating the samples, especially the little book with characters.
That is somewhere. There is a book with squares. There's too many samples. We'll find it.
There are.
There are.
We'll find it.
So when I'm, sorry, I was just going to say, when I'm sewing these together, just because I find it easier to work from the inside, I take the this off the thing. It just gives me more flexibility when I'm sewing these panels together.
Sure.
And then all I'm going to do is sew around the top, and then I'll show you how I put the drawstring piece over the top, and it all works. But it's a very straightforward way of doing it, because it's sewing it once instead of sewing it 3 times, which I think is really good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
So, yes.
So while Bella's doing that, what Nicola said was a good point. Because you have the squares on whether you go for the variety or whether you go for the picture panel that we did earlier, you can create like a storybook for Christmas. You know, we talked about doing Christmas cards, you can do a storybook as well, and you've got choices, and you can have so much fun. You know, you buy these fabric books these days. Well, how about creating your own?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm just going to have a little look and see if I can find the book. Did it get put out somewhere?
It will be somewhere.
It will be somewhere.
It might be on. I was going to say.
We're going to have a look on the trolley as well.
Have a look. See if it's there. It must be there somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I know it might be on the other trolley through.
Oh, might it? Okay.
Yes. So I'm going to go and have a look.
Okay. I'll just hold the fort then. Still here.
I was going to say with these sacks, with my children, we had the same sack every year, and it was part of the tradition.
Oh, absolutely, completely.
They see it coming, you know, they get it out, it's fun, they recognise it, it's part of the whole thing. Are you eating biscuits? So,
You're not supposed to say that. Though.
No, I know. I thought I'd get you, catch you out.
The thing is, it was there winking at me.
Right, so now I'm just going to go through to my turning gap and pull this out. And how am I doing for time? Not too bad. The nice thing about this is it's very straightforward to do. So once I've turned these out, you're going to look at the book while I sort this out.
So I found it, okay, buried. We've got so many samples, but this is what I was trying to explain, that you can create a little book.
That's so cute. Have a look at this. We'll just show you. And speaking as an ex-kindergarten and reception and primary school teacher, books without words are amazing for children who are pre-readers.
Yes.
Because then they can tell the story.
They're creating a story themselves.
They're not thrown by the words. It doesn't add pressure. They can just flick through and you tell me the story, what's going on here. And children will just chatter away, won't they? And just tell you the story. Whereas if there are a few words, that's it, it's done. So this is much more creative.
So it's very fun. So just a little book there, and you can actually create puppets or anything like that, have fun with them. Like we showed you earlier.
Demonstrate them then, Deb. Come on.
It's not, this one's not been. She's made it to.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, I
see.
To
tell the story. What I'm saying is, we could have done
finger puppets. Yeah.
Finger puppets.
Love that.
But then you can create.
I'll get you doing it. I made you so live on air. You'll be doing a puppet show next time.
We'll do a puppet show. I'll make sure. Next time we do snowman. So then you've actually got, as you can see, you've got coasters.
Oh, they're nice, yeah.
You know, you can go to town with whatever you want to do. I think they're fun that you can create.
There's loads of lovely ideas. It's great. Bella, how are you getting on with that bag?
So what I've done is I've got it through and I've turned it through. Obviously, I haven't pressed it, but for speed, I'm just going to show you. I will then turn over this edge and press it and then fold it in and attach it so that it actually forms a seam around the top. So then I will sew around here and then that will
and there's
form
your channel.
that will form my drawstring.
Yes.
So it will work like that.
That's actually really clever. I've never seen it done like that. That's really clever.
There you go. So I will do that, but I think we'll run out of time because I'm going to have to pin it and make sure it's all going
you carry on. You're all
sit
right, don't worry.
nicely. Okay. So, yes. But funny enough, you're talking about fabric books. Actually, it's not just for small children, but also younger children who have visual difficulties and things like that, where actually texture and, you know, playing with things and handling them is so important.
Yep.
And I think it makes a big difference when you can access things in different ways, is what I would say. My son actually has visual difficulties, and actually for him that was a really lovely thing when he got things that were tactile and he could touch and feel. So fabric is just great for Christmas projects.
Lovely,
you know?
lovely.
So yes, it all works in well together. So all I'm doing is pinning this over the top, and then I can thread the ribbon or drawstring or whatever I'm going to use, thread it through. And I've got a lovely, because I will do the top seam, top set stitch through there, and then it will actually work together. So just bear with me. So yes.
But it wouldn't be nice if you do an advent calendar like this one.
Yes.
And then had a matching little sack as well.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. They go together really nicely. Everything's beautifully coordinated. There's your advent. There's your present sack. Or it could be a cushion.
Yes, a big cushion. Because the panels, so like we did, showed earlier on the Oriental, that's because I'm thinking of doing Oriental fabric. On the actual poinsettia, we've used those fat quarters. So essentially, what you can do is create such a large cushion with these, couldn't you?
Could. Yeah, you could.
I mean, because you get 3 of these, huge cushions, and you can do the techniques on them, you've got the applique on them, and also, I think it's green and red, the fat quarters that we've got in the gnome section on there.
Which one were you looking for, sorry?
I was looking for, I couldn't remember the colour palette but I think on the gnomes, the fat quarters is green and red.
Oh, that's the one. Yes.
Yes.
Here we go.
So you could actually create, using those, the back of the cushion. So where she's done it as a bag, you can do it as a cushion, and you've got those 2 colourways.
Yeah, that's really stunning, beautiful. The green snowflakes are gorgeous,
And,
aren't they?
you know, like Jenny did, she actually used this for a skirt of a tree. So you could do the same thing. You could create an advent using the squares somewhere under here. That's what I mean. All the samples, oh, there it is. This is obviously using the poinsettia, but you can get the same thing. Wouldn't it look quite cool with the actual gnomes? And then you could have that as the fat quarters for the gnomes, and then the squares for the advent calendar effect.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you've got 2 choices there.
So much inspiration in 2 hours that we've had together. It's absolutely incredible. I think we're sorted for Christmas now, aren't we?
I think we are. It's been very crazy, but fun.
Now, should we just go through the gnome panels that are available? Let's start with the advent calendar, please, because that's been so popular. We'll just make sure we've got a couple. We've got, oh gosh, single figures though, almost.
So that will go.
Right, yes. So remember, this is super easy to sew. You're not making individual pockets. You've got fold lines. You're literally folding and bringing up. Yeah. Bit of pinning, bit of pressing.
Yes.
And you do all of those first. And then you sew down the sides and sew across the bottoms. Don't sew across the top of the pocket, of course, otherwise you won't be able to get anything in.
No, you literally, like what Nicola's done, you sewn down the size of the pocket, and as you do, like you said, you don't have to do it individually. So on this one, Nicola has done it straight down, and I think on the obviously we had the nativity earlier. Bella has sewn across as well. So, but it makes no difference. You could actually, because obviously, because you've lifted the fold up, you can't.
Well, that's true. You don't really need to sew across the bottom, do you?
You don't need to. Bella has, okay,
yeah, that's
to
true.
give you that cushion effect. But because you've lifted it up, it stops it.
Yeah.
And so you've got the option on there. And essentially, you just go around the outside and decide. Nicola's used one of the ribbon strips as a handle, and I think Bella used the thicker ribbon strips on that one, but you can really have fun with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And again, what a bargain price for $9.99. That's your gnome advent. The applique panel next,
It's fine.
with all those gnomies on.
Gnome 2/6. That one.
This one, is it?
Yes.
Oh, yes, it is, yes.
That one. The huge one. Look at that.
Yeah.
Which way are we going?
I love the idea of this with all of these big gnome appliques. Look, got all of those. You've got your luggage labels. You've got the possibility of 3 gift sacks or present sacks, or cushions or wall hangings. You know, there's all sorts of different ways you could use these.
Yeah. Or you could put them in one huge quilt as well.
Yeah, you could.
Christmas quilt.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous for $19.99.
That is gorgeous. And that's using... This was organised. Oh, I've lost... Oh, there's the sack. There we go.
Yep.
So that's what that's been used, and it's been used using the fat quarters, which I just quickly tell you.
Let's do the fat quarters.
And the fat quarters number is
Got
brilliant. So obviously that is such a huge one. You get 4 different colours. No, you don't. You get 4 different designs in red and green. So you've got those 2, and then you've got those 2. Really, really big fat quarter.
Lots of different shading effects, though, that you use.
We actually do kind of layering. We don't just do one flat. We like to do the depth option on that. So that's that one.
Gorgeous. Shall we do ending 121 next? That is those gorgeous Christmas ribbons.
Yes.
Because
that's
there's so
quite
many,
handy, isn't it?
It's so many opportunities there to use that fabric in different ways. You could use this as a top band on a cushion. The wreath is inspired. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
lovely.
you could do a Christmas wreath on there, and that's using this one here. Also, handles, straps, anything like that. It's a really handy one.
You've got all these opportunities for fussy cutting or broderie purse applique.
Oh, that's a new one.
Well, you've sort of done it actually already, because your trapuntoed gnome, the stuffing is trapunto, but actually cutting out a whole design from fabric and appliquing onto something else is called broderie purse. So you're doing these things without even knowing what they're called.
You're going to have to tell me that again, and because I won't remember that.
I'll just confuse you. It's all trompe l'oeil to me.
It's
gorgeous.
Don't go there. Do not go there.
I think we might be out of time now.
Oh.
Wow. Let's see the bag. Oh, Bella, look at that. That is absolutely brilliant. Double-sided.
Double-sided. It's got gorgeous green fabric inside where you can put all your lovely presents. And, yeah.
That's really beautiful.
And then use a drawstring. Get yourself some ribbon.
Yep. Well, it was our early bird today. We had 12 reels of ribbon. So grab that if it's still available.
And create your own little sack for Christmas. Save the planet.
Wonderful. Well, Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas.
Wrong language. You want to confuse me from Spanish.
But thank you so much, both of you, Bella too, for bringing such Christmas spirit and such creative spirit to Sewing Street.
Thank you. We
Can't wait to see you both again.
We're back on the 11th
of August.
Yes.
Awesome.
With every day.
Okay. Well, until then, you take care, both of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, now, after the break, we've got one final hour. We have got the very last stock of the brand new MV1100 sewing machine. I'm going to give you a deep dive into that beautiful quilting bundle too. I have got some gorgeous Lewis and Irene fabrics. Also, we've got my Christmas panel from this week, the Peace and Joy cushions, that I'm going to give you a little bit of a tour. We've got Claire Louise Harding's book, Clone Your Clothes. Have you ever found like the perfect top that you just want to make 100 times?
Yeah.
That you wish it, well, you can with Clone Your Clothes. See you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Christmas in July has almost come to an end. It ends tomorrow here on Sewing Street. But, of course, after that, we've got Festival of Quilts coming up. If you're going to be there, Sewing Street are going to be there every day. I'm going to be there every day as well. So do make sure you come and say hello if you're visiting the Festival of Quilts in Birmingham next week. Now, this final hour, a bit of a mixture. We're going to start with this fabulous brand new sewing machine for us here at Sewing Street. It's called the NV 1100. It's from the amazing company that is Brother. Now, let me give you a quick rundown. I have only got 5 of these machines left. This is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You have got a fabulous computerized sewing machine with 140 stitches. That's all your utility, decorative, stretch stitches, 10 automatic one-step buttonholes, and also button sewing function. Now, you've also got 5 alphabets to choose from, 5 styles of alphabet to choose from. You can also combine your stitches, including your decorative and your letters and words, so that you can create kind of like, you know, symbol, name, symbol. It might be your company name with little logo either side, perhaps. You've also got something within your machine called My Custom Stitch, where you can actually design your own stitches. Imagine that. Yes, indeed. Now, you're also getting with this machine rather advanced features. You have got an extra long J-foot. So it's about, I don't know, maybe 3-4 mil longer, which means that the contact with the feed dogs is longer. Your feed dogs are actually longer as well. So you have more time when the fabric is being controlled as it's drawn through the machine, which gives you straighter, neater stitches, more control. You've also got an advanced square feed system. So rather than the feed dogs coming up and then they're down and then they're up and then they're down, instead you've got this square feed, which means that the contact is longer. Absolutely brilliant. I tried it out yesterday and the quality of the stitching is absolutely impressive. It really is. Now, you've also got with your machine a knee lifter, which means you actually get a sort of a third hand. So you push away with your knee on this. excuse me, and it lifts and lowers the presser foot. You get a full package of all the feet you would expect with your sewing machine, things like your blind hem, your zipper foot, your regular piecing foot, you know, your J foot, what we call the J foot, the zigzag foot, the monogramming foot. Excuse me. There they all are. And an overcasting foot for neatening the edges. Now, you're also, for launch, getting a special quilting pack. Okay, now this is really important. So it comes in a box like this, and this is an added extra for launch. You're actually getting £160 worth of quilting accessories included for free for launch, all right? Thank you. You're not normally going to get this with the machine. And this includes your massive extension table. I've got that fitted to my machine right now. You're also getting the free motion grip. Let me show you that. This is really clever. So normally when you're doing your free motion quilting, your hands, your fingers are having to grip the fabric and move it around. You actually get this gripper. So this goes on to your fabric, and this whole, so look, it's really gentle on your hands. So if you've ever found that uncomfortable, this is genius. All right. Now you're also getting included for free for launch, you're getting a brother walking foot. That's £40 value. You're getting your free motion or darning foot included for free. 4 left now. I've got 9 in baskets. These are going to sell out. And remember, you don't need to spend £999 today. There's 5 split pays available on this machine. So actually today, £199.99 gets the machine home. Your next payment won't be for another month. There's 0 interest, 0 forms to fill in, and no credit checks. It's just an option you pick when you check out your basket. Now, so you get your walking foot, darning foot, 1/4 inch piecing foot with guard. You also get this handy dandy guide. So this goes through the back of the walking foot. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to do this one-handed. And you can use this as a guide for doing straight line quilting, to keep them separate. Remember, £4.95 postage for the entire day, including your brand new Brother sewing machine. Absolutely fantastic bundle. Remember all of that, £160 worth for free for launch only. Okay, ordinarily it won't happen. Now, I just want to mention one thing really, really quickly, and it's this. What if I was to tell you that for an extra £40, you could convert this machine to do the job of an overlocker? Well, in about a fortnight's time, we're going to have the side cutter foot available for the Brother NV 1100. And what that foot does is it cuts the edge of the fabric just before your machine does the over edge stitching, which is what an overlocker does, isn't it? It cuts the fabric and then it over edge stitches. We're going to have those feet available for the NV 1100 in about a fortnight. I've got 3 machines left now. Another one of you's just checked out. That means there are 3 chances left to get this amazing machine home for £199.99 on your first split pay. There are 12 in split pay. There are 12 in baskets. I have got 3 left. I have got 3 left, and there are 12 in baskets. If you want to get this machine home, this is, I think, your last opportunity. Come with me anyway. Let's go and have a look at some lovely fabric. I'm not going to get through that way. What am I? Hang on. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, let's start with my Christmas project for Christmas in July, which was my Peace and Joy cushions. Now, I'm just going to grab them because I want to show you them side by side. Now, there's 2 different colourways. There's a gorgeous traditional Christmas red and green with holly and sort of quite traditional Christmas vibe to it, okay? There's also a sort of more contemporary slatey blues and greys, and this doesn't have any Christmas motifs at all. So if you wanted to leave this out over the whole of winter, they just say peace and joy, and you could do that. There aren't actually any Christmas images in the fabrics on this one. It's just this main panel. You've got a bit of holly. We'll start with traditional. Now, on the panel, you actually get everything to make 2 19-inch square cushions, and I'm not just talking about the front, I am talking about the envelope backs as well. So 2 complete cushions. Now, the bundle that we've got for £32.99 includes your full panel and a set of written instructions. Now, the way I've written the instructions are that it tells you how to use the panel to create your 2 cushions, but it also has instructions throughout that say, if you're using fabric, your own fabric, then do this instead. So it means that you can make these cushions time and time again. You've got all of your written instructions for how to do your piecing and your cutting and so on. You've also got an absolute ton of photographs to take you through. You've also got full-size templates for Joy and Peace, the Christmas versions, and Joy and Peace, the contemporary non-Christmas versions. So if you want to be able to make your own versions, you don't have to start tracing off the panel. You've got full instructions there as well. Now, I want to show you, because there's something else in the panel. I mentioned that this is enough to make 2 full cushions, and it is, but you've actually got 2 extra centre sentiments. So you've actually got 4 centres. I'll show you. So here's your first. This is Joy, coloured in, ready to go. You've got Peace, coloured in, ready to go. So there's your 2 cushion centres. Or if you prefer, you've got Joy, light grey, very faint, so you could embroider this. You could Inktense pencil this. You could Sanntangle this. You can do your own thing. You get Joy, and you also get Peace. So if you preferred, you can ignore those pre-printed ones. You can do your own embroidered versions or coloured versions, or make the 2 cushions and then make 2 extra projects using your own fabric, because remember, you've got full instructions for using your own fabric as well as the panel. So really it's 4 projects for £32.99. That's the traditional colourway, and printed on the panel, you've got everything. You don't need any supplementary fabric whatsoever. You've got your centres, of course. You have got your first patchwork borders, and I've done it scrappy style, so you get that lovely eclectic mix. You've also got your cream print fabrics for your plain borders, and then you've got your large squares and your small squares to create all your flying geese. I'll give you one more look at the cushion. There it is. You've got your centre, your little patchwork squares, your plain border, your flying geese, and one final plain border. And I've just added some pom-pom trim. I've even put in the instructions how to do that. And you do, of course, get your envelope backs for 2 cushions. So that's green and red. We've also got the cool contemporary non-Christmas blues and greys. So here's Peace. And again, just got that lovely cool contemporary look. You've also got your envelope backs, and I like these to be quite nice and generous because I always do a big plump cushion inner. So you need a nice, generous envelope back. And then there's that lovely sentiment in the centre of your cushion that says Peace on one and Joy on the other. Or if you prefer, of course, use the one that you colour in or embroider, and then you can do your own thing. Full instructions. Here's your panel. Everything on there. to create at least 2 cushions, 2 more projects with the version that you colour in as well. And of course, remember your instructions. Excuse me. Your instructions are written to use a panel or your own fabric. So for example, step 1, it says, if you're using the panel, do this. Step 2, if you're using your own fabric, do this. Okay, now I've also got instructions on their own. So if you want to do your own scrappy version, or you want to do a tilde version, for example, or a black and white, get the instructions. £9.99. Full cutting and piecing, all your diagrams. You've also got your full-size embroidery or colouring sheets in the back as well. Very, very easy to trace and make your own. Okay, shall we go back to the machine? Come on then. Right, thank you. Now I've got 2 machines left. This is absolute final call. There's 16 in baskets. Actually, it's sold out. It's sold out. Well done. Well done if you got the machine. Well done. I'm still gonna, I want to show you what you're going to get home, because you're getting an absolutely beautiful machine. Let me just pop this down here. Right, I just want to show you, the quality is amazing. I'm just going to take the J-foot off. And it's hard, I had a regular J-foot from an FS250 earlier on, and I can't find it now. But this is about probably 3 mil longer than a regular J-foot, which gives you a longer contact area. Your feed dogs are longer as well, so you get that superior stitch. Okay, so I'm just going to get this set up just to do normal straight stitching. You've got different modes. You've got your utility stitches, 3 different decorative stitch modes, and then you've got your alphabet and your numbers and your symbols. So let's just start off with a bit of plain stitching. Let's do 0-5, which is a lovely triple stitch. Okay, so press a foot down and away we go. Oh, wait a minute, I've picked the wrong stitch. Utility, 0-5. There we go, that's better. Right, so here's our triple stitch. Love using the triple stitch for things like decorative top stitching, almost a saddle stitch look. You get a gorgeous sort of heavy line. And because I've got the extended feed dogs and longer J-foot, I get the most wonderfully precise line of stitching. Of course, it's got a scissor function. Look at that beautiful straight line of stitching. It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And that beautiful heavy line. You know, if there was any wobble in that, it would really stand out because it's a heavier line. You've got loads of lovely decorative stitches here as well. And it's as easy as this. You've got a little panel on the front, which has got your programmable instant selection stitches. You've got your utility, you've got 3 lots of decorative stitching, and then you've got your alphabets, and you've got 5 of them to choose from. Superb. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of kind of decorative and words as well at the same time. So we'll go decorative first, and I'm going to do, oh, that's a nice one, 0-3. Right, so that's my first bit. Then I'm going to go to alphabet, and I'm going to go with, and I'm just going to put A, B, C, just for speed. So there's A, B, C, and then I'm going to go back to that decorative stitch, which was in the 3rd band. Oh, no, it was in the 2nd band, so that's easy enough, in 2, and it was 0-3. So this is how easy it is to set it up, and now I'm going to stitch it. So easy. So that's going to stitch that whole sequence. And you saw I didn't have to start pressing memory button every time, you know, so you can make quilt labels quickly and easily, or name tags, or, you know, anything like that. And it's going to stitch one whole repeat. And then at the end of that, it'll stop. And then if I want to do another repeat of it, all I've got to do is take my foot off the pedal and put my foot back down again. But I'm just going to cut the thread there. And I want to show you, look at that ABC. Easy as ABC. So neat, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Love that. I actually used one of the decorative stitches to hem what I was imagining was a napkin. How lovely is that? You know, just a ready-made napkin, just add decorative stitching. And actually, let me just show you this. I've got some chambray denim here. I've just lost my talk back. I can't hear anything, just to let you know. I'm going to do 16 layers of chambray. Let me just, can I have a pet? Oh, there we go. Look at that, I can tear fabric and I don't even need scissors. There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do is just fold this together. No, I'm back. Yeah, I think you switched me off. Ben took me off. Right, so I've got, so there's 2 layers, there's 4, there's 8, and there's 16. Press the foot down, and away you go. Now don't forget, oh, I'm sorry, I'm going back to my original sequence. Let me just take that out. Let me just show you how you do that, actually. So at the moment, it's got that little symbol, ABC, and that little symbol, yeah? So to get rid of it, you just go back, 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 and you just remove them, yeah? So let's go back to that. We'll go 0, 2, straight stitch. There we go. And let's sew through 16 layers of fabric. Look at that. Front, back, 16 layers. So I love to do a stress test. I want to know, is my machine up to the job? If you've just bought yourself the NV1100, wow, what a machine you've got, with £160 worth of quilting goodies all included. Now don't forget, I did mention earlier on that in about a fortnight, we are going to get a foot, a brother foot, which fits the NV1100, which is a side cutter foot. And what that does is it cuts the fabric as you are sewing. So it cuts the fabric and then you use your overedge stitching to neaten the edge of the fabric, effectively doing the task of an overlocker. That foot's going to be around about £40. Can't wait to bring that to you. Right, I'm going to go back over and do a bit more fabric. Have a look on our website. Yep, there we go. So much to get through in the last few minutes of the show. Right, we had a gorgeous Jason Yenter quilt on earlier. I've got some other Jason Yenter fabrics available today. I'm going to show you these. Absolutely beautiful. That's 2 the same. So I've got 8 fabrics. These are from Jason Yenter. All right, I'll just show you all of them together. 8 different fabrics. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to run through them really quick. All right, let's start with this one, ending 3-1. You've got little bears, you've got stags. There's a metre left. There's 1 metre left of that. more in baskets than we have. Let's stick with the blue theme. That's gorgeous. Very Jason Yenter, very me. Lovely. There's only six units left, 3 meters. So if you want a shirt, be quick. Green now. Same sort of print. This, oh, lovely. This is a bit medieval. Ending 9-1. Beautiful. This would make a gorgeous kind of backing, table runner, borders. Very, very nice. Red this time. Do those Christmas colours. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This could be used all year round, of course. No Christmassy motifs there at all, really. Oh, it does say hi, doesn't it? Like hi, 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 hi. Or eh. See, that's what I saw. What's that say about me? Right, next up. See, now I would use this any time of the year. In fact, even for Valentine. It's got a little bit of a heart motif there. Gorgeous. Very lovely. A proper lovely scenic print next. Now, we saw the blue version of this one earlier on. Kind of Northwoods style. The trees, the bear, the moose. Cute, that. And then last of all, that one which is almost like a sort of medieval wood block. Lovely. So those are all the Jason Yenter. Now, can we do CL's book next, please? Claire Louise Harding was the senior sewing producer on the first 4 seasons of Sewing Bee. I met her under very tense circumstances, but we've become lovely friends since. This is called Clone Your Clothes. This is her brand new book. And this is really the holy grail, isn't it? Being able to find the perfect shirt or skirt or dress or top that maybe you buy and then clone it. It might be something from your wardrobe that you wore 30 years ago. That you think, oh, I wish I could freshen up the fabrics. You can clone your clothes. This teaches you how to do pattern making and sewing techniques to recreate your best loved clothes. It just launched, I think, was it last week? Yeah. Oh, this week, the 22nd. Absolutely brilliant. Claire Louise is an absolute whiz. She's an absolute whiz. It's a brilliant book. This is also very, very giftable. Anybody who dressmakes, anybody that dressmakes, I think will want to use those skills because almost none of us, if anybody, makes all their own clothes. So you might have bought a dress that you really love and think, gosh, I wish I had the pattern for that. Well, now you can clone your clothes for $16.99. That's from Claire Louise. Absolutely gorgeous book, beautifully done. And Claire Louise really is an expert. And then some more. I have massive respect for her. Right, something else that we did this week. We did the Brother embroidery machine, and we had quite limited stocks, and it sold out. And we've managed to get some more in. So if you missed out, I think maybe this was stock that didn't arrive for the show, so we had very limited stocks, sold out really quickly, and I know a lot of people were disappointed. So we have got some more stock of the Brother Enovis M330 embroidery machine. So this is an embroidery only machine. It comes with a 4-inch or 10 centimetre hoop. All right. It comes with absolutely loads of pre-loaded embroideries and fonts, but you have also got your USB port in the side of your machine so that you can download designs onto a USB, plug them in and use. And am I right in saying, Ben, that this has got Wi-Fi connectivity? I believe it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's got Wi-Fi connectivity. So this is an amazing price, actually, £599. £119.80. That's amazing. So this shouldn't be on a 5-way split pay, really. That's things around £1,000. But because it's Christmas in July, that's the deal. £119.80 to get it home. Fabulous. Yeah. You know, that's a great deal. That's a great time to buy. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just giving a little wave there to our Sandra Rushton. Santangle's coming up on Hobby Maker, and Sandra's here on Sewing Street tomorrow. I'm not, but I will tune in. Yeah. It's Vic's tomorrow. Hey! You'll love it. It's going to be amazing. It's always amazing. This is just a great machine. Embroidery only. It doesn't need a foot pedal. Press the go and you're away. Absolutely brilliant. You get, as I say, well over 100 designs already programmed in. You also get lots of alphabets and fonts, but you can download. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of embroidery designs out there. Lots that are free. Most that cost pence or a few pounds, even for quite elaborate designs. Saw a full demo on the 23rd of this month. If you want to watch that show, it was with Sandy Milichip-Masocki, I believe. Absolutely fantastic. Great machine. £599. Now, the reason to jump today and leap into your embroidery adventure is that we normally it's 3 split pays on this machine, and we're offering you 5, which it's never been more affordable to get this machine home. It's £119.80. Midnight tonight, those 5 split pays will disappear and it will go back to the usual 3. So if you want to take advantage, spread the cost over 5 months, still all paid for by Christmas. Great time to buy. £119.80 to get this home. What a deal, and what a great surprise, because we thought we had sold out of this. Great news. Great news. Yeah, Ben just spotted this in stock this morning. He was like, oh, we need to have it. Come on. I'll pop this to one side. Right, okay. Let's do some Tilda. Now, I mentioned earlier on that with my Peace and Joy cushions, you get the pattern to make your own with your own fabric. And I think that this cushion would be really, really lovely made in Tilda. So I've got a selection of the most recent collection, which is called Creating Memories. It's $59.43, and you get 9.5 meters. Let me open these out nicely so you can see. And these are called the Christmas reds and greens. There's actually no Christmas motifs on any of the fabrics. They're just the colour. So you could use these any time of year, but they're absolutely beautiful. They're all smaller scale prints, which makes them super, super useful and very, very easy to use as well. Love the vibrancy, but also they have a gorgeous country style to them, don't they? You're getting 9.5 meters here, which is oodles, and I would mix this with an ivory or a cream solid or even a natural seeded cotton if you wanted to create some really beautiful projects. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality fabric from Tilda. Imagine something like a Father Christmas with, you know, these to make the suit, a natural seeded cotton or calico instead of the white. You know, make a real country-style Santa Claus. Would just be gorgeous. But equally, you could do like 3-dimensional stuffed apples, fabric apples, with stalks made out of cinnamon sticks and little fabric leaves. And do a bowl of those ready for autumn. Yeah? There's all sorts you can do with these fabrics. You could also use these reds in red work. Couldn't you? They would be beautiful done in red work or added to red work. As I say, that would look lovely in the Peace and Joy if you did this centre panel, use the embroidery panel that you've got included and do the whole thing in red thread, maybe a variegated red thread, and then use the reds from here to create your piecing. Just an idea. Anyway, that's gorgeous new fabric from Tilda. Now, do we still have the Jason Yenter panel available from Joe Carter's quilt? We'll just have a look because this is gorgeous and I know that we were fast running out. I have lost you then. Ah, we do have some stock. It's $15.99. It's actually sold out on my screen, Ben. It's sold out. Well done if you managed to get hold of it. I'm just going to change over. It's only for the last few minutes, but it would be good to hear Ben's voice till the very end. Ooh. There we go. Oh, yes. Speak to me. Yes, hello, hello. There we are. It's Christmas Day. Right. Right. Oh, can we do this? Can we do this? This is beautiful. Why haven't I never seen this before? Is this a bundle? Oh my, yes. Oh my goodness, this is sensational. This is called Peace and Joy. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. This is a bundle. We do it also by the half metre, but you'll need to have a look on the web for that. Look at this. Do you know, the orange and blue, I've never seen that in a Christmas range before, and I love it. I love it. You're actually getting here 11 different fabrics, 5.5 metres. You are saving $7.99. You're only paying $71.91 for all of that beautiful fabric. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that gorgeous snowflake print. These little gold printed. Don't forget there's a Bumbleberries that has gold printing on it, or Liberty Wiltshire Shadow gold on white. That would mix with this so well. Love this. It's stunning. It's got that sort of Scandinavian or Eastern European folk art style, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And I've never seen a sort of pumpkin orange, federal blue kind of combo for Christmas, and I do love it. Gorgeous. Right. Let's pop that to one side. I had to mention that because I just spotted it. Right. Fat quarter bundles. Great prices on these and great for those sort of quick, easy fat quarter makes. Shall we start off with the tartan? Yeah, the plain tartan or the lurex. This one ends 4-3. Yeah? Oh, I think that might be their code. I don't know. Yep, okay, fine. Right. So here, 4 fat quarters. These are woven plaids. 4 of them for $7.99. That means, what, £2 a fat quarter? Brilliant. These are not a quilt weight cotton. They are a quilt weight, and they are a cotton, but they're like a woven plaid, so they're slightly more supple than your quilt weight cotton. Perfectly easy to use. I would iron them to a bit of lightweight interfacing first and cut them out, and they'll be super easy. That's lovely. Yeah, you get 4 fat quarters for $7.99. Little bun. Imagine doing little mini stockings out of that for bunting. We'll do the Lurex version now. So same price, and what's nice about this is you've got the Lurex threads on some of them. All of them have got the overprinting, I think he says. Oh no, not quite. Some of them have, some of them haven't. The ones that have got the overprinting, the reverse side isn't printed. So if you wanted to have these as all plain plaids, you can. A little bit shows through, but do you see what I mean? Yeah, those are lovely. £7.99 again for 4 fat quarters. Next up, I've got some traditional kind of gorgeous greens and reds. These are lovely and a great price too. You've got holly leaves and berries. You've got a candy cane stripe. You've got a solid red, a solid white, and a solid green. How gorgeous is that? Look, beautiful. £14.99. Nope, not today. What are we gonna? Stop it. £7.99 for those. Wow, that's absolutely brilliant. That's less than £2 a fat quarter. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely love that candy cane. Beautiful, beautiful. And I've got one more, which is kind of Scandinavian, a little bit of Scandi style. This has 5 fat quarters. And this is £14.99 for this. These are really lovely though. I would mix these with calico because actually some of them have got almost like a calico background to them. You see? Snowflakes, trees, and robins on red. Those are lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, that's really nice, isn't it? Bit of twine, bit of calico, maybe some wooden buttons, all combined. That would just be adorable. Actually, you could mix that with red work as well. That would work really well, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, next up, let's talk Amber Makes. Yeah, we've got a couple of stained glass projects, 3 different panels, and am I right, you get the panel and you get some instructions. Okay. All right, super. So I'll show you the panels. So here are the instructions. It's called Christmas Stained Glass Window. Now. It's this one. Right, I'll kind of open them out so you can see. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's really beautiful. And you quilt along the lines. Oh, very beautiful. Very beautiful. That's lovely. That is really nice. And as I say, you do get full instructions in there for what to do. And you're actually, is it like a satin stitch? Yeah. Beautiful. There's a video tutorial to go with for £19.99, and that's for the panel and the instructions together. Beautiful, beautiful. Top tip, buy a 500-metre reel of black thread. You will get through a lot of thread. Right, the next one is the Christmas Village. Stunning. Stunning. I'll hold it up again. This is almost like a kind of Cotswolds village, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little village in the Cotswolds. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous, that. Again, same principle, using black thread to create almost leading around there. And then the last one that I've got is the 3 wise men, the Magi, or the 3 kings. Ooh, look at that. With that special star in the sky. And it really does look like stained glass, like there's light coming from behind it and illuminating it. The colours are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. What a great project. I think I'd bind that with black fabric, wouldn't you? Beautiful. Right, let's do some William Morris gifting because that's a lovely place to finish. I've got a few lovely William Morris gifts here and they're beautifully packaged, just right for gifting. Look, I mean that, you could literally stack those under the Christmas tree and put some ribbon around it. It's done. It's done. 2 mugs? Let's do that. Let's do that. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. $10.99. Wow. That's amazing. So you get your 2 mugs, hyacinth design. Look, even along the handles, all the way around. Brand new for Christmas, launched with Hannah and John. Let me check now. Dishwasher and microwave safe. In a gift box. Beautiful quality box as well, which I just think is really, really a lovely touch, that they come in a gorgeous box as well. Perfect. Pretty limited. Oh, we are very limited. We're very limited. Let me tell you, we've got 35 sets of these, which is nothing. It's nothing for our Sewing Street audience. Look, beautiful. 1 for me, 1 for you. Or if I'm really thirsty, 2 for me. Tea, obviously. Beautiful. Yeah, really nice. Love the fact that you get your gift box. Now, if you want more than that, you want 4 mugs in a box. Different style of mug, but this is, again, great. You get 4. This is ace. And these are all different colours, same design. Oh, look at that grey. That's beautiful. Look, you've got your sage. Let me just move that there. Thank you, Jay. You've got your sage. You've got your gold. You have got your grey, and they stack as well. And then you've got your pink. How cool is that? The Leaning Tower of William Morris. It's not leaning, it's perfect. That's gorgeous. For $15.99. That's £4 a mug. £4 a mug. And you get your gift box included. I could actually wrap that up. I'm pretty useless, but I could actually wrap that up. It's one of the things I look for when I'm buying gifts, especially if they're, you know, sort of, I don't know, those kind of, well, gift for this, gift for that, need one for you, you know, then I want them in square boxes or I want them in a gift box that I can literally tie a ribbon and a gift tag to and give. And that's me done. And look, they don't take a moment to put away either. Very nice, $15.99 for those. Right, next up, I have got a set of 4 large mugs in a box. This is all in green. They all match. They all match. If you have a particular kind of colour scheme, £18.99. £4.50, £4.75, £4.75 a mug, less than £5 a mug. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you could always, if you had like various gifts to give, you could always split this up because you could take 1 mug and you could pop some tissue inside. You could put some hot chocolate, individual portions of hot chocolate, a candy cane, you know, a little chocolate bar or something like that in there and tie ribbon, and that would be a lovely, and then a little cellophane with a bow. See, I'm always looking for something easy. And then you've got 4 gifts for $18.99. And again, beautiful box. So if you like sort of special mugs for when company comes round, but you can't leave them or don't want to leave them out on the side, having the box is great because lid on. Or, of course, if you're going to use them all the time, take the innards out, keep the box, store your fat quarters in. Last one then. So this time around, we've got the same colours as the stacking mugs. So you've got the sage, the gold, the grey and the pink, but this time in that larger non-stacking style. I'm going to get these out actually and show you these. There they are. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And you've got your... there we go. There's your box. It's fab, isn't it? Love the fact that the handle isn't plain, it's all decorated as well. It's just a really classy touch. Again, for $18.99. Dishwasher and microwave safe. That grey is beautiful, isn't it? It's so elegant. And the pink, and I don't normally go for things that are pink, but that, I think that's lovely. I think that's lovely. Pop those back in the box where they belong. Now, we had a lovely surprise when we came in this morning because, oh, I've lost a bracelet, because we thought that, well, the embroidery machine, the Brother embroidery machine had sold out. It sold out a few days ago, and we know lots of you were disappointed because it is a wonderful machine, absolutely loads of embroidery designs preloaded, fonts, alphabets, but also a USB port and Wi-Fi connectivity so that you can keep mixing and matching and importing new designs to your heart's content. 4-inch hoop, or 10 centimetres. You've also got, you've also got, as I say, the possibility of downloading hundreds, thousands of designs to your machine. Now, what makes this really special this week is that ordinarily we do 3 split pays. This week we're doing 5. £119.80 is all you pay. Ben, producer Ben, made the decision this week, let's do it for Christmas. We've only got single figures of the machine left. Let's do a really cracking deal. Well, that was snapped up. Didn't realise that we had some more on order. They arrived too late for that show, but I have got them now. I don't have many. I've got very low teens of this machine. Well done if you've already checked out your basket. £119.80 is your first split pay. You pay that and you get it home. You don't have to pay the full $599 over 5 months and then you get your machine. You make your payment of £119.80 today. You get the machine home, and then next month your next payment comes out, and the month after that another, and so on until you've made your 5 payments and you're all done. All right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up tomorrow. It is our Vix tomorrow, and at 8 o'clock she's kicking off with Helen McCook Embroidery. At 9 o'clock, it's the Christmas jumper quilt with, one of my favourites, Amanda Little. At 10 o'clock, Sandra Rushton's here with a Santangle Christmas. And then at 11 o'clock, we're going to head down Tinsel Lane with Amanda Little. Last up, 12 o'clock, it's Santangle Christmas with Sandra. That's all. That is our last day of Christmas in July. It's been an absolute joy to spend the last 4 days with you here on Sewing Street. Thank you for your company, and I will see you at Festival of Quilts in Birmingham from the 1st to the 4th of August. Bye-bye.
Every day, our